The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust.
Like our convenient online banking.
Along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Thanks for buying some room.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Shields, Premier Chiropractic, First International Bank and Trust, Shots Crossroads, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, the Minot Hockey Boosters, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Clean Tech, the UPS Store, Magic City Inspections, Planet Pizza, Minot's Finest Collision Center, Subway, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Jersey Mike Subs, Pro Style Production DJ Services, and the Beaupre Law Firm.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule.
All alone, shorthanded. Here's a drive. He shoots and scores. Slinger dinked him out of his shorts. The Samarzik, who's got a 3-point night going, sends it in front. Schulte top shelf. Oh, what a play! It's the Demons back with it again. Here's a drive, top shelf. They score. Now Swagstu's in. He'll turn and fire, top shelf. Oh, Ben Swagstu, right where Grandma keeps the cookies. Came up big back door. Another. Oh my goodness! Down into the splits goes Trey Sortland. Somebody call the cops. That was highway robbery. Here's a slop shot. Ekblad from the line. He shoots and scores. Here with Lewis. But Lewis turns and fires. He scored. Lead pass. In comes Hamsbaugh. He's all alone. He shoots and scores. Puck's out in front. Here's a drive. One-timer. Deal shoots. He scores.
Swagster's into the zone. Oh, he's down. How about the hit of the week coming there? The right-handed shot beats Conklin, sends it into the net. Van Dan takes the 1-0 lead. Out in front, Morelli's got it. He'll try and fire. He shoots and scores. Oh, boy, Mac Morelli with a twisted wrister.
Every year, the top 4 teams from the West region represent the WDA at the North Dakota State High School Hockey Tournament. Tonight, 2 teams are going to be on the list of 4 that will represent the WDA. Will decide the teams that go into the region championship that will finish no worse than 1 and 2 inside of the WDA. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in to our pregame show for the semifinals of the WDA Hockey Tournament. Pregame show brought to you by our friends at Shields. Shields of Minot brings you the pregame show each and every night here on the PSP Network. They offer clothing, footwear, and gear for all of your passions, from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, clothing, hunting, and fishing gear, and so much more at Shields of Minot. They bring you the pregame show here tonight in a showdown that will see the Bismarck Demons, the number 4 seed in the West region, take on the number 1 seeded Jamestown Blue Jays here tonight in the first one. Second one tonight we'll have Bottineau, the number 7 seed, taking on the number 3 seed Legacy after the Bottineau Braves upended the Magi party yesterday here in the same time frame last night. Bottineau won 3-2. Legacy beat Century 4-1. That's how those two get into the night session tonight and into the semifinals, the Braves and the Sabres. Jamestown got into the semifinals with a win over Mandan, 3-0 in the opening round. Bismarck had to go through Williston. They beat the Coyotes 6-4. So you've got Jamestown and Bismarck High in the first one here tonight, Bottineau and Legacy in the second one. In loser outplay today, Mandan took on Williston. Mandan's the number 9 seed coming into this tournament. They end Williston's season with a 5-2 victory, backed by 4 goals in the second period that came bing, bang, boom, and just like that, the Coyotes all of a sudden started the bus and had to head back to the far west side of the state as they were eliminated from the season here today by Mandan. Minot played Century, and Minot gets out of this matchup today with Century with a 3-2 victory, and the Magi keep their season alive. What does that mean for tomorrow? Well, it's going to be interesting because Mandan will end up playing the loser of Bottineau and Legacy, and Minot will play the loser of Jamestown and Bismarck High tomorrow at 11 a.m. I don't think you want to play Minot in this WDA hockey tournament, especially in a play-in game to get to the state high school hockey tournament. But then again, you never know what could happen across the board. It's been one of those years where anything could happen inside of West Region play. No different here. When we come back to our Shields pregame show, we're going to dive into the numbers of this one. We'll touch on both teams that come into this matchup tonight. Some of the state's top producing talent will be on the ice for this showdown here tonight. It should be a good one with the Blue Jays and the Bismarck Demons. Winner goes on to the region title game and the state tournament. Losers got to play in the play-in game tomorrow as well. More of the Shields pregame show when we return to the PSP Network. Hope you stick around with us. Should be a good night of hockey here tonight from the capital city of Bismarck.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Bismarck Demons come to the ice surface as we get ready for tonight's showdown in the region semifinals. Bonnet and Mandan are still alive. Bismarck, Legacy, Jamestown, and Bottineau are still alive. Semifinal night here from the WDA hockey tournament. Nick Holberg on the call. This is the Shields pregame show. Shields offers so many things for you, from fishing and hunting gear to clothing, footwear, all the sporting goods you could need. Shop sporting goods, clothing, hunting, and fishing gear, and so much more at Shields of Minot. They bring you the pregame show here today for this matchup between the Demons and the Jamestown Blue Jays. Jamestown comes into tonight's matchup with an overall record on the season of 18 wins and 4 losses. They're the favorite coming in. Bismarck sits at 9-12 on the year. The Demons are a team that's led in scoring with the 26 points from Hunter Anchor. He's going to need to be big for Bismarck High tonight. 19 points for Remington Richardson, 17 points for Haas. Those are the ones that lead the charge for the Demons. How about for the Blue Jays? Well, they've got Nolan Nienow, the top producing forward in the entire state of North Dakota. 54 points for Nienow on the season. That was coming into the tournament. He added 2 more yesterday. He's got 56 on the year. Number 1 in the entire state. Hunter Nelson's got 39 points coming into the tournament. 27 for Roldson. 20 on the year for McLaughlin. I mean, these guys have some talent and plenty of guys that can carry the puck. Goaltending will be big here in this matchup today, which it always is. And here's your goaltender matchup. This goaltender matchup brought to you by our friends at Hub International Insurance. Call Hub International Insurance in Bismarck for all your business and insurance needs. Carter Schaefer gets the call for the Demons. 3.54 goals against average and an 88% save percentage. He goes against Brody Hillstrom, the senior netminder from Jamestown that's got the best numbers in the league with a 1.94 goals against average and a 9.24 save percentage. Tough to beat numbers like that. He's going to have to be big in this showdown here today. Both goaltenders will be. Specialty teams is probably the X factor in my mind in this hockey game. You can stay disciplined in this showdown. It's certainly going to help your cause. Winner moves on to the region championship and to the state tournament, with the worst seed they will end up with as a 2-spot heading into the Shields Arena. Official introductions are taking place right now inside of the VFW Sports Center here in Bismarck. When we come back, we'll have our opening draw tonight. It's the Demons and the Blue Jays on the PSP Network.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships. I love working with people. We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
God bless our servicemen and women. God bless our veterans. God bless America. It's time for hockey at the VFW Sports Center and the night session of the semifinal round. This is the semifinals of the WDA hockey tournament, and it's a big one tonight for the Demons and for the Jamestown Blue Jays. Get ready, buckle in tight. We hope you're locked and loaded and ready for this showdown tonight where Bismarck High comes together with the Jamestown Blue Jays. Should be a good one here tonight. Nick Holberg on the call. Put a cap on our Shields pregame show here tonight. Shields, proud supporter, North Dakota High School Athletics. 55 points on the year for Nolan Nenau. Nelson's got 40. Those are two of the studs in the state. It's a team that lost to Bismarck High on this very ice surface 4-3 back on the 9th of December. And then took care of the Demons 8-1. On the 11th of February. A little bit of a mismatch there the second go-around, wasn't it? What will happen tonight? That's the question. The Demons are in maroon. It's the Blue Jays in white. The Demons will travel from the left to the right. Right to the left for the Blue Jays. Hillstrom's in the blue paint on the right side. On the left side, you've got Schaefer, and we're underway from the VFW Sports Center in Bismarck. It's semifinal night to the Region Hockey Tournament. Puck is going to be rattled up off the shot from the Demons. It comes back into Blue Jay defensive territory back behind the net. The puck is going to be freed here by the Jays, and it's Jorison who brings it back away to the near side. Puck's taken away by the Demons, and with it there's Hill. He brought it underneath the net of Hillstrom. And the puck is going to be freed down to the near side where it's taken here by McLaughlin. McLaughlin tried to clear it out. Demons have good pressure early. Here's a drive that came in. It's going to be touched with a high stick, so the Blue Jays have some room to clear it out. Bismarck's got pressure early. They fire another shot from the line, and it goes down into the corner where Lentz is hit after it here for the Demons. Aker had it. He moved it away off the wall, and here comes Nenau up to center over the Bobcat emblem at center ice, and Nenau goes coast to coast with it. Hits the brakes on the near half wall. Now he spins away from a check, and another throws it up front. Here's a drive. Oh, that one came in just wide of Schaefer on the blocker's side. And the puck comes all the way back up to center ice where the Demons have to regain control. Blue Jays have it now, and they work it back up to center into the offensive zone for the Jays. Take it back away by Richardson. And Richardson for Bismarck Highs into the offensive territory. He hits the brakes and drops it down into the corner. Back after it on the far side is Rene here on the near side wing. All the way up to the half boards it comes, and out with it are the Blue Jays. They're going to cross up over center ice and into the offensive territory here with Nelson. Nelson out in front, trying to send it back across over to Jorison. And that one goes off of Jorison's tape, and it's picked up here by the Demons and Richardson, and he'll launch this one all the way down. Will we have an icing? No, we won't. Doesn't make it all the way down to the corner. So it's the Blue Jays that take it here and bring it back up to center ice. They're going to launch this one 200 feet, and we've got ourselves an icing here with 15:06 left in the opening period. Scoreless on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. This is North Dakota High School Hockey, the semifinal round of the WDA Hockey Tournament. Nick Holberg on the call. This call brought to you in part by our friends at Northern Plains Heating and Air. 25 years of experience as the factory dealer for Bryant's Heating and Cooling Systems. Find them online, northernplains.com. Off the draw, the puck is going to be taken back in behind the net and around to the far side. It's taken here by the Blue Jays. They go up to center with it. Then it's taken away by Anchor and Company for the Demons. Puck comes back away into the possession of the Jays now. They go back behind their own net where it's taken by Mayhus. Mayhus goes up to center. Up across the neutral ice zone into the offensive territory now for the Jays. It's Mayhus down with it. He's going to spin it back out in front, put it out. That one hit traffic there, and it bounces all the way back into the neutral ice zone and then back into Blue Jay territory. 14:30 to play in the opening period. Nobody on the BNC Bank scoreboard yet. Puck jumped in to the offensive zone off the far wall. Underneath the net it comes down. This is Blue Jay offensive territory. Puck is going to be worked back up to the point. Nidau's got it at the top of the circle. He'll send it in, drop down after it was knocked out of the air there from Mahoney. Comes back out to center, and it's going to be fired right back in off of Schaefer's blocker side. Taken by the Demons on the near side wing, and they go up to center again. Where out of the zone from Jackson Hill, it comes in. Richardson's got it, throws it across. Knocked down nicely there by the Blue Jays Zalumskis, and Zalumskis moved it up to center. Puck comes across the neutral ice zone, dumped in from center ice and down from Cummings. Out of the net was Schaefer. Over to play it on the far side wing was Wood, and Wood goes back up to neutral ice for the Demons. 1,700 people fit inside the VFW Sports Center, and it's filling up right now, I would guess, by Legacy Bottineau face-off time tonight. This is going to be a full house. Offsides is a call, 13:39 to play here in the opening period. Nobody on the BNC National Bank scoreboard yet. It's actually a hand pass call. So the face-off comes right back out to center ice, right on top of the Bobcat emblem. Off the draw. Blue Jays are back in their own territory to pick it up here. Jays have it. They move it ahead forward. It's going to come back way to the far side wing. It's dumped back down into the corner, and back after another near side is Nidau. Nidau's got it, bottom of the circle, comes back away out in front. That puck's going to bounce around back in behind the net, goes away to the far side wing. And here comes Schaefer for the Demons out to center, but at neutral ice, it's taken and fired right back in by Zalumskis, and Zalumskis sends it down into the offensive zone. Back the other way we go now for Richardson into the offensive territory for the Demons in this up and down teeter-totter match. Puck comes back away for the Blue Jays in their own territory, and it's going to be taken away to the far side wing as Bismarck High's got possession here at neutral ice, and the Demons put it off the glass and into the zone from Hill. Puck comes back away down to the near side wing, chipped up and forward. Comes into the possession here at the blue line for Wood in his own territory. Sends it back for the Demons through the neutral ice zone, and now the Blue Jays have it. They gain possession, and here comes Nelson in. Hunter Nelson across the slot. Sends one in. That was a high riser. About 10 feet up over the head of the goaltender there, Schaefer. Can't be about 10. It's got to be about 5 probably. 10-foot glass here. That would have been over the glass without a doubt. Puck comes back away out in front. Oh, the opportunity was there for Nelson as the streaking man came towards the net. Held in by the Blue Jays. Quick shot on goal. Stop was made from Schaefer. Puck's taken out front. Tipped in front to the net. Hunter Nelson. Knocking on the doorstep. Nelson wanted point number 41. But that one went up into the protective mesh on the tip. And the faceoff will come back out into the neutral ice zone. 12 minutes, 7 seconds left here in the opening period. Nobody's scored yet, but we've got one of the most high-powered offenses in the entire league on the ice surface here tonight for the Blue Jays. Team that has been able to pretty much score at will this season with Nidau and company. On the year for the Blue Jays, they've scored 106 goals. They've only given up 37. That includes a shutout yesterday of the Mandan Braves. Hillstrom added another one to his resume for his senior campaign. That's a word we usually don't use at broadcast until at least the end of the contest. We say it tonight. Hopefully nobody ends up feeling jinxed by that forbidden word here in the opening period. And that word is the one that is used to describe a goaltender having a perfect out, if you catch my drift. 11:36 to play in the opening period. Scoreless hockey game. Off the draw, Blue Jays have it. Here's the drive that comes away to the near side wing. It's tied up underneath the goal line now. Jays are in their offensive territory. Nidau's lines out. There's a scrum back behind the play. It's held in at the line. Here it comes down in deep down for Gerhardt. Gerhardt's got it here. He tried to fire it back out in front. Goes back away to Gerhardt at the half wall. Far side wing. This is the left side of your radio dial, if you will. But comes back away now into the possession of Richardson. He bumps it up off the near side wall. And the puck will be taken here by the Jays again. Offensive territory. It's down and deep for Gerhardt. Trying to go back to the point. Gets it off to Nee now. He pushes back up top. Slap shot coming. Schaefer made the stop on the absolute rocket coming there from the far side wing. That was a shot that had eyes on it seemed like, from Zalumski's. He fired it forward. Now the Demons send it all the way down. They're going to say icing is waved off. Jamestown touched it. Blue Jays have the puck back in their own territory. At center, it was fanned down there for just a moment. And Jamestown's going to get the puck back, and they come away with Jorson up to neutral ice. They push across to the offensive zone for Roldson. Roldson dumps it down ahead forward, but it's the Demons that have it. Now it's touched by Nelson, but an offsides. It's called with 10:22 left here in the opening period. Scoreless hockey game on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Nick Holbert, glad to be on the call with you folks here tonight on a Friday night. This is my favorite night of the year. The older I get, the more memories the more those memories as a kid start to mean a little bit more. Thinking about my parents and what they would do for me, taking us to the WDA hockey tournament each and every year, the state hockey tournament every year. I mean, that was what we looked forward to in my household. I grew up on a farm south of Minot. Every year when we'd go to Grand Forks and go to the old Ralph Engelstad Arena for the state high school hockey tournament, man, that was like something you look forward to in the middle of summer. After that thing would be months away, or months done and complete and months away, you'd still be looking forward to that all year long. And no different now. The older I get, the more I enjoy this WDA tournament even more, and the opportunity to bring it to you folks is certainly fantastic as well. This has been one for the ages. Both teams coming into this showdown here tonight have the ability to win this hockey game. They've split on the season. Jamestown's the heavy favorite, but anything can happen in this tournament. Blue Jays knock down a shot that comes up from the point, and it's sent back out to center. Then the Demons push it right back in. Used to spend a lot of time at that WDA hockey tournament in Minot at the old All Seasons Arena. I don't know if you remember that place, but on the state fairgrounds in the Magic City. Pucks into the zone. Here's Richardson. He'll walk and fire. He fires it towards the net and down onto the pads. The glove stop was made. One of my favorite memories, I would have to say, would probably be back in the early 2000s. I think it was 2002. I could be wrong. I was in high school playing with the Magicians. Minot had a goaltender by the name of Lane Johnson. There was Marty Jackson as well. Those two went down as two of the best goalies to ever play in the Magic City. They're still in the record books. Here's a drive that came in off the faceoff, hit the goalpost. The opportunity that was fired in there from Haxkull. And that was almost 1-0. Puck goes away to the far side wing. Blue Jays trying to clear it up to center off a knee now. Comes back away into the defensive zone. Zalumski's has it here. He's going to work it ahead forward up the near wing. Bumped it off the head, and now back the other way we go for Richardson. He can motor. He brought it into the zone. It's taken by the Jays. They try to bring it back up. It's going to be sent away to the near side wing. And in the Jamestown defensive territory, it's all the way back up to the line where the Demons take it with McIntyre and send it back in. Some pressure here from the Demons. They work it up top. Now it's going to be sent up to the point from Bismarck. Nobody home, and all the way back into his own territory to retrieve this one is McIntyre. That was a miscue from Bismarck High. Up to center it comes. It's going to be taken away by Jamestown, and Jamestown's into the offensive zone with it. Far side wall. Pinched back out to center, and back on the retrieve for the Blue Jays. It's going to come back away to the near side wing on the give and go as Jamestown dumps and chases now as Bismarck reverses it back behind their own net. They try to clear it out to center. Bouncing puck. Wrangled down. Jamestown has it. They take it down to the corner. Sent down in front. Nobody there. Puck comes back away now to the Bismarck Demons. They're up to center. Off the near side wing. It's dumped off the glass and down into the corner it goes, where it's going to be picked up here by the Blue Jays. They start the rush up to center. Across the neutral ice zone. Jays have it. They'll dump it in from the Bobcat emblem at center ice, and down into the corner it comes. Back in after it. It's taken here by the Demons. They've got possession with Sebastian. It's up to center now, where they carry into the offensive zone with Charlie Jerome. Scored his first goal as a Demon last night in the opening round of the tournament. Puck's back away underneath the Jamestown goal line, but it's the Blue Jays with possession of Mayhew. Mayhew goes up to the far side wing. Taken there by the Demons, and they dump it right back in. In behind the glove side corner of Hillstrom. 7.5 to play here in the opening period. This is a 0-0 hockey game on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Back into the offensive zone. Puck comes down behind Schaefer, the Bismarck High goaltender. It's the Demons with possession. Out with it comes Hervella. He pumps it up off the near side wall at neutral ice. They carry forward. Puck is going to play here for the Demons. They're going to carry in with it. Here's a fancy move and another from Lance. Brought it in, fired it on. Glove save. And the opportunity was there. Bismarck's had the better chances so far in this hockey game. They've hit the goalpost once, and they put some shots towards Hillstrom here in this contest. Under 7 to play in the opening period. Still scoreless on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. I haven't forgotten about what I was going to tell you about one of my great memories from the early 2000s in this venue here. Wait for a whistle to come here. It hasn't happened since I brought that up. Here comes the Bismarck High student section. All the way to the other end of the ice comes Nino, though. He's going to take it out in front. Oh, he sent it out in front of the cage. Opportunity was there for Gerhardt. Tried to pull the trigger. It went down to the corner. Missed the net completely. It's taken here by Hunter Aker. He's up to center with it. Aker's going to cross over the neutral ice zone. Richardson's ahead forward. Puck's flipped up at neutral and back the other way. We go down for the Blue Jays. Puck's going to be picked off there at center. Right inside the faceoff down it comes, and it's going to be taken away now by the Blue Jays, who work it back over the neutral ice zone from right to left. The handle here with Nino goes cross ice. Fed it up to Nelson, too far in front of him. So on the retrieve for the Demons is Sebastian on the near side. He goes back over to the far wing. Back behind his own net to McIntyre. And now Bismarck pushes out to center. We're down to 5 minutes, 44 seconds to play in the opening period. Scoreless hockey game on the the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Into the offensive zone. It's going to be pushed down back behind Schaefer. Demons looking for the puck here. They get it. They push it out to center with the help there of Haskell. It's dumped back in as Jamestown regained possession. As this one's been up and down here tonight, back and forth into both zones. As the Blue Jays trying to work it back on front. They did momentarily. It's taken now by Bismarck. It's in the zone still. Jamestown's going to look for a little bit of a change. It looks like possibly here. They do. They go out for one. And the puck is sent in by the Demons back into their offensive territory. Now the puck's inside the blue line. Offensive zone for the Demons. Taken back away behind the Jamestown net. Rattled around to the far side point. Held in by Bismarck. Fired back in, back behind the cage. Hervella sent it down. And the puck is going to come away to the near wing. Jamestown hemmed into their own territory right now. They're trying to clear the zone. They can't. Held in at the line again. It's going to be moved ahead forward. Here's Lance. Fancy toe drag. Then he's going to be tattooed. Hello, there's the hit so far to get the tempo set here for Jamestown. There's a hit from behind and a big one. What was Lentz thinking? Comes all the way up the ice on the headhunt looking for the retaliation. And Lentz comes all the way back from the other end of the ice and plasters Gerhardt from behind. And I'm guessing that's going to result. Is that going to be a 5-minute major from behind? I think it might be. It was behind the play after Gerhardt laid the hit on Lentz. And then Lentz ended up tracking him down, and he comes all the way down to the other end of the ice and hits him from behind when he had no idea who was behind him. This is going to be resulting in some power play time that will be 5 minutes for checking from behind. And you have to be smarter than that in tournament time. That's a bad penalty to take for the Demons, because here comes the Blue Jays' 5-minute power play. This is a major power play opportunity. This is a 5-minute major. Face off on the blocker side of Schaefer. Puck's going to be taken underneath the goal line. Power plays out for the Blue Jays. Puck's going to be taken here, bottom of the circle, back up top. Across it comes. Nino fires it. Stop is made. We're going to have a stop coming here in the play. Not exactly sure what the call is. But there's a face-off coming back onto the neutral ice zone. 5-minute major as Dawson Lentz ends up in the shin bin. Lentz on the season has taken only 3 penalties for 14 total minutes. Uncharacteristic of him. He wanted the retaliation. He got it, but he ended up being caught for a 5-minute major. That one, if you're in front of the referees, they're going to catch you on that sort of stuff each and every time. 4 minutes and 6 seconds left in the opening period. It's a scoreless hockey game from the VFW Sports Center here in Bismarck. It's the region semifinals tonight with the Demons, the number 4 seed, the Blue Jays, the number 1 seed. Jamestown hasn't won a region tournament championship since 1995. Here comes Nino into the zone, trying to change that. Fires one on, big stop there as Schaefer kicked it out. There was a big rebound out in front, but it's going to be handled now here by the Blue Jays. They work it back up, Nino to the point. Handled across, back to Nino, near side. Up top to McLaughlin again on a tee, one-timer. Sent in, they scored. McLaughlin from the point, tipped in front. And the Blue Jays strike for first blood. It's a power play goal here with 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in the opening period. And Jamestown is on the board first tonight. We'll see where the official credit comes here, but it's McLaughlin that wires one in. I believe it was tipped out in front. We'll see if that is actually what happened. We'll have the official call coming in just a moment. It is a power play goal. And it's the Blue Jays that have a 1-0 lead. Still working on that official goal call coming from the penalty box. Here it is right here. I had it as McLaughlin. Let's listen in. So they're going to say Nelson tipped it out in front on the slap shot from McLaughlin. Either way for the Blue Jays at this point, they don't even care. They just want to be on the board, and they are with a 1-0 lead. 3 minutes, 40 seconds of power play time remains. Here's a drive that came in. That one off of Schaefer. It comes all the way back to the near side line. Pushed out of the zone by the Demons and Haskell. And back on the retrieve for the Blue Jays back in his own territory. Turning up the motor again. It's pushed up to center ice where it came away from Mayhews. Taking it from behind his own net was Jorson, by the way. Puck's away to the near side wing. And at center ice, the puck's picked up here by the Blue Jays again. And the Jays take it back into their own territory. Nolan Nino turns on the burners. He's up over the red line. Now into the blue. He makes a move. He's going to walk down. Shoots Nino. Scores. Hello. Nino beats Schaefer clean. Schaefer takes the goal stick. The old Ed Belfour smashes it against the pipe. And Nino on the opposite end of that celebrates with a smile on his face and runs by the Jamestown bench. He made it 2-0, and the Blue Jays are off and running with their second power play tally. This time it's Nolan Nino that picks up goal number 29 on the season, point number 56. 2:34 remains. And it's Nolan Nino. The tally's here. Will there be credit on an assist after he went coast to coast with the puck? He's got it again. He's going to come up over center ice. He's going to carry down. Nino goes right in on that. He shoots. He scored again. Nino does it to the top shelf. Back-to-back tallies. Nino goes coast to coast again. He's got back-to-back goals. And the Blue Jays lead 3-0. Wes Carr and company for the Demons bench. They look pretty stunned at this point right now as the Blue Jays are up and running, and the Demons are going to call a timeout. Wes Carr and Tyler Richter want to talk things over with Bismarck High. Matt Stockard had a smile on his face over on the Blue Jay bench for good reason. His team leads 3-0 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
While the state's top producer can score in the little games and he can score in the big games as well. He scores at 2:34 remaining, and then he scores at 2:18 remaining. Niedau off the ensuing faceoff grabs another one, and his point total on the season is now up to 57 points on the year. Coast to coast on both of them, and Niedau has found a way to put the Blue Jays up in a big way. It's 3-0 here with 2:17 remaining in the opening period of play on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 16 seconds apart for Nolan Niedau. Jamestown's on top, 3-0. They still have 2 minutes and 45 seconds of 5-minute major power play time. All if I'm Matt Stockert, I'm trying to get the Blue Jays the puck to Niedau. It comes away to Nelson here on the near side. Goes back up to center as it's going to be pushed back ahead here by the Demons, but back in possession now. It comes from McLaughlin, who goes back behind his own net to Hunter Nelson. Goals 16 seconds apart to the power play for Niedau. Have the Jamestown Blue Jays in the driver's seat. 3 power play goals, 340, 234, and 218. All 3 of them are power play goals. Niedau's back in, looking for the natural hat trick. Takes it behind the net, works it up top, comes across at the point. Niedau's got it again. He walks into the center slot, turns and fires that one off the blocker of Schaefer. And it comes back underneath the goal line, back up top to the line, tipped in front. That one went through traffic and underneath the goal line now, walking out. Here's a drive, a save, rebound. Puck's taken out and fired all the way down the length of the ice here by the Demons. 1 minute, 5 seconds remains of first period time with 1:32 remaining of power play time. Bismarck trailing Jamestown 3-0. On the near side wall, offensive zone. Blue Jays have possession with Mahoney. Up top it comes. Here's a drive into the glove of Schaefer. And Schaefer will hang on to it. That brings the Demon fans to volume. Bottineau-Rugby in attendance here tonight. They've got their hockey team here and ready for their matchup tonight. They take on the Legacy Sabres 30 minutes after this one here this evening. Off the face-off of the blocker side of Schaefer. Puck's going to be taken and worked back up to the point. Held in there by Zalewski's. Here's a drive coming, knocked down in front. Zalewski's got it back, make that Niedau now. He's going to fire out forward, drop down, Gerhardt to the circle. Scrumming forward here, we're down to the final half a minute to play in the opening period. Back up at the top of the circle, Gerhardt to Niedau, across it comes. Zalewski's handles, works it back to Jorson. Jorson sends it in, goes over the head of Schaefer. All right, kids, get ready to cut him down. We're at 18 seconds. Puck comes back away up to the point. Work back away here, comes away down to the possession of Robsdahl. He goes back up to the point, slap shot faked, worked over, sent back out in front. That one came through the skates of Robsdahl. 3 seconds, they need to shoot. They will now at the end of the period, just wide, and we are through 1 period of play tonight. And on the BNC National Bank scoreboard, it's the Jamestown Blue Jays that lead the Bismarck High Demons by a score of 3-0. 3 unanswered power play goals, and the Demons will end up with 30 seconds remaining of power play time. That was a major. We'll have that when we come back to the second period. First, we've got our Legacy Financial Partners Intermission Report. Legacy Financial Partners, a private wealth advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Services, LLC. When you have the right financial advisor, life can be brilliant. Find out how at Legacy Financial Partners. 3-0. Jamestown's on top at the end of 1 period play, and it is North Dakota High School Hockey and WDA semifinal coverage here on the PSP Network.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is brought to you by BNC National Bank, Planning Team Financial, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, Bismarck Lasik, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, The Medicine Shop, Hub International Insurance, The Chuppy Clinic, and Prairie Rose Family Dentists.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust.
Like our convenient online banking.
Along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships. I love working with people. We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
We've played a period in the region semifinals here tonight, and it's the Jamestown Blue Jays that lead the Bismarck Demons by a score of 3-0. Nick Holberg on the call on the PSP Network. This is our Legacy Financial Partners Intermission Report. Legacy Financial Partners, a private wealth advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Services, LLC. When you have the right financial advisor, life can be brilliant. Find out how at Legacy Financial Partners. We're through one period of play here tonight on the PSP Network for the semis, and right now it's Jamestown that's got the advantage. Lentz took a 5-minute major for checking from behind. That's the difference maker right now in this hockey game, because 3 power play goals came from it for the Jamestown Blue Jays. Here's the recap of the scoring in the opening period here tonight. 3:40 remaining on the clock. It was a power play goal scored by Hunter Nelson. He was assisted by McLaughlin. That made it 1-0 Blue Jays. Then a goal that was scored unassisted from Nidau at 2:34 was followed up by a goal that was scored 16 seconds later. An unassisted tally from Nolan Nidau again. And that puts us to 3-0 at the end of one period played. Jamestown on top in this one. Shots in the opening period of play are 11-4 in favor of the Blue Jays. And Schaefer has seen 11. Some tough ones for him. Not much you can do when Nidau comes in coast to coast on you. You got a 50-50 shot of stopping it. And Nidau made him pay on 2 of them. Back-to-back tallies. On the other side, Hillstrom's got 4 shots on goal and 4 saves. Bismarck High didn't have a power play in the opening period. Make sure that's right. I'm pretty sure they did not. That's right. Jamestown had a 5-minute major, and they score 1, 2, 3 on it, and a chance to make it 4 with 30 seconds remaining of that power play time. Zamboni resurfaces the ice here at the VFW Sports Center in Bismarck. We'll come back and get set and ready for our second period of play. It's North Dakota High School Hockey right here on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships. I love working with people. We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is brought to you by BNC National Bank, Planning Team Financial, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, Bismarck Lasik, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, The Medicine Shop, Hub International Insurance, The Chuppy Clinic, and Prairie Rose Family Dentists.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck Lasik is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck Lasik and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden french fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Shields, Premier Chiropractic, First International Bank and Trust, Shots Crossroads, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, the Minot Hockey Boosters, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Clean Tech, the UPS Store, Magic City Inspections, Planet Pizza, Minot's Finest Collision Center, Subway, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Jersey Mike Subs, Pro Style Production DJ Services, and the Beaupre Law Firm.
Nothing. Jamestown on top of the Bismarck High Demons here on the Demons home ice at the WDA hockey tournament. 3 power play goals, 2 of them from Nolan Niedow, the state's top producer, has the Jamestown Blue Jays in the driver's seat to this one here tonight on the PSP Network. Thanks again for joining us here tonight for North Dakota High School hockey in the WDA hockey tournament. We get geared up and ready for the second period of play, and a big second period for the Demons, probably more than the Jamestown Blue Jays. Jamestown's rolling right now. It's the Demons that look to see if they can find a solution to the 3 power play goals from Mr. Niedow and the Jamestown Blue Jays. Join us tonight after this one for the second semifinal tonight, where the Bottineau-Rugby Braves will take on the Legacy Sabres in a matchup in the region semifinals. One of those teams will go on to the state high school hockey tournament. What a storyline for the Legacy Sabres this year, isn't it? Pretty fantastic when you look at it, what they've been able to do in their first year of existence. I'm always fascinated by Bottineau and what they're able to do with having the smallest enrollment of anybody across the board in the West region for high school hockey. And the Braves just find a way each and every year to be somewhat relevant. This year they're in that conversation. They are relevant. They're a team that is in the semifinals of the region dance after they beat Minot last night. Well, the ice is set and ready. I'm not sure. We take our time here in Bismarck, get the teams out to the ice surface. They stop the clock with 10 seconds remaining on the clock. I'm not exactly sure what we're waiting for here. Maybe the ice to set up just a bit more. Had some problems with it freezing last night after game number 3 into game number 4. It's a lot of wear and tear on the ice surface for that many nights or many games in one night for varsity level competition. Here come the Demons back to the ice surface. Man, their demeanor coming out onto the ice surface could tell a story, that's for sure. Richardson comes running out. A couple of the others maybe, but man, that looks like a deflated hockey team to me. If I've ever seen one, they come out looking a little somber here. Got 34 minutes left in this showdown tonight, boys. They've got plenty of time to come back in this one. Got their work cut out for them, obviously. Let's see how Jamestown comes out of their tunnel. Will it be the same thing for the Blue Jays and their home white uniforms with the blue helmets, pants, and gloves? Let's see how they come flying out. Matt Stockert leads them out onto the bench. Hillstrom's going to bring them out. Yeah, same thing for them. I mean, not a whole lot of jab. You saw last night the way that Century and Legacy came out onto the ice surface in this showdown. Both those teams came running out to send a message or send a tempo, set the tone, if you will. None of that here. We get ready for period number 2. The Blue Jays lead the Demons on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. It's Nick Holberg on the call here tonight. Glad to have you folks aboard on the PSP Network. It is a doubleheader night tonight on the PSP Network as Todd Domrys and Cole Hansen will be in Mandad as number 1 Century takes on Mandad in boys high school basketball. That matchup starts tonight at 7:05 for our pregame show here tonight on the PSP Network. We're back at it all day tomorrow on the PSP Network with the 3 games, the 2 play-in games, and then the region championship. Region title game comes tomorrow at 3:30 in the afternoon. And some much needed rest for the PSP staff, and then we get ready for basketball tournaments before we go to the state hockey tournament next week. Puck's taken at center ice. Into the offensive zone for the Jays. They're going to bring it in and fire on. Schaefer makes the stop. He'll hang on to it. And Schaefer's got his first save of the second period here with 16:47 left in the middle frame. 18 seconds remains of power play time. Blocker side of Schaefer. In on the draw. It's the Demons that win the faceoff back, and they take it down underneath their own net, where it's going to be tied up in deep. 8 seconds remains of power play time. Jamestown got their money's worth on that 5-minute major. They score 3 power play goals on the 5-minute major. Lentz is out of the box, and he's going to turn the motor on up to center. He brings it in over the blue line. That brings everybody to volume here. Here's the move on in front. They shoot, they scored. Lentz got it off to Haas, and Haas brings it in, tucks it through the 5-hole. And Haas puts that one through the wickets and picks up his 18th of the year. And it's 3-1 as the Demons strike back early. Bismarck has an answer. 43 seconds into the second period. It's going to be 16 from 15, and it's an even strength goal. Let's listen in for the official credit. Haas from Lentz, and we're sitting at a 3-1 score now on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Blue Jays have the puck, however. They come in and fire one off of Schaefer at Witt. Taken back by the Jays. All the way back out to center, and down it comes. This rolling puck. Will it get to the end line? Yes, it will, and we'll have an icing coming here with 15:36 left here in the second period. It's 3-1 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard with the Blue Jays on top, but it's the Demons with the most recent goal. Face off on Schaefer's blocker side. Schaefer replacing Logan Hendrickson after last year when Hendrickson was one of the top goaltenders in the state of North Dakota, one of the best in the West. He was in that conversation along with Trey Sortland from Bottineau, who is a two-time All-State and All-Region selection. Sortland up for the Senior Athlete of the Year last year from the Magic City. That award went to Schulte for Bismarck Century last year. Who will it be this year? We've talked about that a little bit during the tournament here. Who's going to be the Senior Athlete of the Year? Hillstrom may be in that conversation here from Jamestown. Ekblad will have to be in that conversation, I would assume, from Williston. Luck maybe from Minot. Hunter Anchors in this hockey game today. Maybe he's in the conversation for the Demons. Puck's up to center here now for the Jays. They're going to walk it in and dump it down to the corner from Mahoney. Back in after it behind the net. Demons are out with it. They're going to work it up the near side wall in front of a pretty full house here at the VFW Sports Center. The puck comes in on Hillstrom. He goes down and makes the save here with 14:27 left here in this second period. It is a 3-1 score in favor of the Jamestown Blue Jays. They're on top of this one. On the blocker side of Hillstrom. Haas is in on the draw. He goes against Nidau. Both of those kids have scored in this hockey game, and they've scored the last two. Nidau's got 2 goals of his own. Put Jamestown up 3-0, and then Haas buried one just a moment ago to make it 3-1. Underneath the goal line, it comes down back behind Schaefer. Puck's taken here by the Demons. They working around on the near side wing, and it's going to be picked up and carried back out of the zone. This high towering shot comes up off the glass and then hits one of the JBL speakers that hangs above the ice surface. And there will be a stop of the play as that one is up and out to play. It fell back onto the ice surface, but due to hitting that speaker up in the rafters, it will put the play back into Demon defensive territory. They've had those speakers cranking just a bit here tonight in this tournament. Nice job from the gentleman in the box and whoever's DJing down there. They've played some good tunes here at the tournament. Puck comes all the way down. We've got ourselves an icing call with 13:52 left here in the second period. Nick Holberg on the call tonight. We want to tell you about our friends at the Medicine Shop of Bismarck. They're proud to support local athletes. The Medicine Shop offers free delivery, and you can get your flu shot at the Medicine Shop. They bring you this matchup tonight along with Hub International Insurance. Business or personal insurance needs, it's Hub International Insurance. Underneath the net now, Blue Jay offensive zone. Nidau back to the top. Sent it in. That one went wide after it was touched out in front and tipped there by Gerhardt. Puck comes back away now as Gerhardt goes to work on it. Haas has it. He's going to fire forward. Nidau holds it in, top of the circle. He'll walk and fire. That one went wide on the glove side. Comes back away now at the half boards. Nidau's got it out in the center slot. Nidau onto the backhand. Forehand shot, save, rebound. Oh, Schaefer came up big. Puck comes back away now to the Demons and out to center. Akers got it here, and Akers throws it ahead forward into the offensive territory. Akers hit after it, but it's Nidau that's got it here. Nidau puts it ahead forward. He's going to be steamrolled there. That brought the Demon fans to volume. Puck's down into the corner again. Puck's tied up underneath the goal line back behind Hillstrom. Away with it now is Aker, who works it back up to the point. Aker looks forward again here on the near side wall, goes back to the far around the headboards it comes. Up to center, it's taken here by the Blue Jays, and they're going to carry it into the offensive zone. It's going to be taken a dump down there by Joe Cummings, and Cummings goes off for a change with the others for the Blue Jays. It's a wholesale line swap, and we're down to 12:30 remaining in the second period. Jamestown still leads by 2 at 3-1. Puck comes back up to the point. Here's Nelson, makes a fancy move. Now another, he's in. He'll turn, he'll fire. Oh, that one was high over the glove. The opportunity there for Nelson, looking for his second to the game. Nelson again, under the backhand, sends it down to the corner. Hit after it out of the Jays. They go to work underneath the net, sent down in front, nobody there. Puck comes back to the line where it was taken by Zalumskis. He sends it down into the near side wing. At the half boards now it comes. Here's Nelson. He'll turn and fire. Save, rebound, loose in front. Swept out. And the Demons had to clear it all the way down. This is going to be an icing as Jamestown has the guns buzzing right now here with 11:48 to play. In the second period, it's a 3-1 hockey game. Jamestown's on top. They look to add to that lead that they've got brewing here. Don't forget, you can vote for tonight's MVP of the contest, brought to you by Sport Clips in Bismarck. You could be the MVP and the MVP experience, the haircut experience at Sport Clips. They bring you the MVP of tonight's matchup. Tweet at us at Network PSP or comment on the YouTube stream or let us know via Facebook, whatever works for you. As the puck's going to be taken and worked away to the near side wing and sent all the way down into the corner. Defensive zone here for the Jays as it's taken here by the Demons. Back up top, sent across to the near side wing underneath the goal line. Richardson's pinned up in deep there by Zalumskis. Comes to the bottom of the circle. Richardson trying to come out with it. Richardson goes down. He's back up. Delayed call coming here. And we're going to have a power play coming now for the Bismarck Demons. Little conversation. Little extra after the play there is down to the ice with number 40. That's Braden Wolf. No Joey Feist tonight. Feist on the back end. We had him highlighted. Player that had 23 penalties that led the team for the Demons coming into the WDA tournament. He hasn't been on the ice here yet at the WDA postseason. Hopefully everything's all right with him. Puck comes back up to the point. Taken away by Niedow. Niedow shorthanded is going to carry it ahead forward. Niedow's got a breakaway. Niedow looks for the hat trick. He missed. Back the other way for Richardson. He'll carry it in. Tip down in front. Puck is going to be swept out of there. Niedow trying to clear it. Niedow is going to be held up there. Lentz had the arm up in Niedow's face. No call on that play. It comes back out to center where the Demons have possession again for Hill. Richardson's into the zone. He's got Aker trailing up top. Puck's taken back away here from Bismarck. Lentz at the line, worked it across, shuffled it back down into the corner, and after it here, it's going to be taken by Aker down low. Make that Richardson. 6-8 comes to Lentz on the near side. Pitching it at the point. It's Jackson Hill. Holds the zone, gives it down to Aker, and Aker goes to work on it. Aker's underneath the goal line. Went to Richardson. Power plays down to 59 seconds. Comes back away down to Richardson. Sent it out front, nobody there. It's taken by the Jays, and they spin it all the way down. In on Schaefer on the glove side. He just leaves it out 10 feet away from the goal on the goal line. And back to retrieve for the Demons, who set up shop here on their power play. That's down to 41 seconds remaining on power play time. Up to center. Nelson's got the motor on. Shorthanded one-on-one drill. Comes through the slot. Turns and fires. High riser missed the net. Puck's taken back here by the Demons. They'll carry it into the offensive zone. This is Jerome. Jerome's over the blue line. Got it to Aker. Now Richardson. He'll turn and fire. That was a high riser that missed. The puck is going to be taken by the Blue Jays back over to the far line. The Demons are going to need to wait to touch up on the onside. The puck is going to be taken and smashed all the way down the length of the ice. That will just about do it for the power play here for Bismarck. Their first of the game. They're going to go 0 for 1. Puck's going to come back away here on the near side. Shot came in, and the stop is made for Brody Hillstrom. 9 minutes left in the second. 3-1. Jamestown is on top. Jamestown's power play is 3 for 1 tonight. I know that doesn't make any sense, and I wonder how you'd actually say that. 3 for 1. They scored 3 on the one power play they've had. It was a 5-minute major where they scored 3. Puck's taken on the near side. It's pushed all the way down. And the Jays are going to clear this one the length of the ice again. We'll have an icing coming here with 8:51 left in the second period. Promised you in the first, I was going to tell you about one of my favorite WDA hockey stories, and that was in the early 2000s. Minot was playing Hazen Beulah. In this very game, it was the semifinals, I'm almost positive, back in 2001. We could go back and fact check it. The North Stars had a player by the name of Nate Spidell. Here's a shot on goal, save, rebound, it's in the paint, here's a drive. Oh, Hillstrom makes a big stop. Loose out in front of the cage, it's taken and fired all the way down. Rolling puck comes back onto Schaefer's blocker's side. A yawning goalmouth out in front of Hillstrom. He made the save, and the Demons were almost back within one. Anyway, the story is that the Hazen Beulah North Stars had a player by the name of Nate Spidell. He was a goaltender. If you ever heard of goal robber goaltending schools, that's him. He was Hazen Beulah's netminder. He's actually was one of the coaches of the Bismarck Century Patriots on the goaltending staff. One of the goaltender coaches. There was just an epic battle that was back and forth that night with Minot High and Hazen Beulah at the region tournament in the semis. Minot prevailed in the contest, if I'm not mistaken, but it was up and down. I mean, it was like a junior hockey game the way everybody got together and fought that one out. Lentz had the puck out front. He fired a shot ahead forward. The stop was made by the goaltender Hillstrom. Puck comes back out to center. And with under 8 minutes to play in the second, Bismarck's had some pressure here in the second period. Puck's tied up in front of us here on the near side wing. Puck's taken away to the far side, taken by the Blue Jays. They come back across to the near side for Mahoney, up through the center ice zone, and it's chipped back down in. In after it, away to the near side wing. Offensive territory now for the Blue Jays, down to 7:35 to play here in the second. Puck comes back away to the near side. It's dumped away to the far, all the way back down behind Schaefer it comes. Up to the neutral ice zone. Richardson's back in with it. Richardson will turn and fire. Man, those high school kids, they scream every time that the Demons touch the puck. They're engaged in it tonight, aren't they? You gotta love that. 7:14 left here in the middle period. It's a 3-1 hockey game. The hometown Demons are trailing in this one. The Blue Jays from Jamestown are the favorite coming into the tournament. They're the favorite in this one right now, and they've got a 2-goal lead. Off the draw. Demons have the puck now, though. There's a shot that came in. Hunter Nelson went down to block it. Goes away off of Aker. Aker's going to trip up. Make that Richardson's going to trip up Nelson. And Richardson's going to yell at the official, Jason Sauls, and say, the only reason that I tripped him is because I got slashed. And Richardson goes to the box. He's not impressed. Well, here comes the deadly power play back out for the Blue Jays. 3 power play goals on 1 power play opportunity here tonight. Off the draw, there's going to be a puck coming here. Off the draw, bouncing puck. Center slot's taken and dumped all the way down. Back on the glove side of the goaltender. Hillstrom, it's going to lay back in behind the net. Puck's taken here now by Hunter Nelson. Up to center. Niedau is ahead forward. He's over the blue line. Niedau's going to take it top of the circle. Niedau hits the brakes, looks for the outlet, sends it down low. Sent it back on in front. They shoot, they score. Niedau got it out in front, and Nelson's got his second of the game. And another power play goal. It's 4-1. Jamestown's on top here with 6:35 remaining in the second. Jamestown scored first, second, and third. Bismarck scored fourth, and now Jamestown scores fifth here in the second. And that's going to be another power play goal for the Blue Jays. And it's going to be 22 from 13. Let's see if there's another assist on the play.
Assisted by number 26, Brooks Roldside. Also assisted by number 13,
Niedau, Roldson are in on the assist as that goal was scored by Hunter Nelson. His second to the game. Niedau's got himself a 4-point night going as well. Puck's taken here back by the Demons in their own territory. They're going to launch this one all the way out and down. It comes back into Jamestown territory. They're on the near side wing. Talked about it in our preview show on Wednesday, the importance of specialty teams and staying disciplined. Got to stay disciplined in this tournament, or else you're going to find yourself on the wrong end of it. And that's where the Demons have found themselves tonight. They've given up 4 goals, all of them on the power play for Jamestown. Puck's going to be worked away to the near side wing. Offensive zone comes back. It's sent across down to the corner for Nelson, trying to go after it, far side boards. Jamestown might have gotten away with one there. No call on the play. Puck's going to come back away down to Nelson. Now we're going to have a stop of the play, and there's going to be a call here from Jason Sauls. That may be a makeup call in my mind. Coming here, Sauls says, what is it? 2 minutes for roughing. Well, the game has changed so much, and I'm trying to avoid the rants that I go on. And don't get me wrong, Bismarck deserves a power play here because I think they probably got shorted on 1 or 2 in just the last 2 seconds here, the last 2 series here, I should say. But the game has changed so much now where you go from the old school where hitting was encouraged to now where hitting is just eventually is going to be taken out of the game, I'd have to assume. Roughing is the call. The Demon power play comes back to the ice surface. Into the offensive zone, it's going to be carried in by Lentz. He's going to bring it to the near side wing. He's tattooed on the near side wall. Puck comes back into the possession here for the Demons. And Schaefer, the netminder, back behind his own net. He left it back in there for Hill. Here's Jackson Hill. Hounded down and deep by Gerhardt, who's in on the forecheck on the penalty kill. That's out for the next minute 22 for Jamestown with 4:38 to play in the second period. It's a 4-1 score with Jamestown on top. Taken here by Richardson. Bombed up off the glass on the near side. Richardson holds it. He'll turn and fire. That one hit the side of the net. Puck comes back away from Richardson. Back to the far side. Up it comes from Haas. Drop down and deep for Aker. Haas has it back. He works it up to the point. Here's a drive coming, knocked down. Nelson pushes it out of the zone and back on the retrieve in his own territory is Haas to move it ahead forward, but then it's the Blue Jays that just send it right back on in. Nelson's going to have it. What a giveaway that was. Here's a drive coming, top shelf. He tried to pick it. Went off the shoulder of Schaefer. That was a deadly turnover back in Demon territory as Jackson Hill gave the puck right to Hunter Nelson. Nelson came in and fired. He sent it off the shoulder and up and on a play. 4 minutes and a second left here in the second period. Stick around for the nightcap here tonight as Legacy's going to take on Bottineau-Rugby. We'll have the pregame show about 15 minutes after the conclusion of this one here tonight. We'll have a Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Then we'll hop right into the Shields pregame show for the next one. 2 teams are punching their tickets to the state tournament tonight. Is probably the biggest piece to the puzzle here today. Not an easy thing to do to come through the West region and get into the big dance. Handled on the near side wall. It's taken up top from the Demons. They work it across the point. All the way back down underneath the goal line to the far side wall. Haskell has it there. It's taken by Niedau, and Niedau's back up to center again. Niedau's going to skate in. He's over the blue line with it. Niedau looks for the outlet. He just turns it and fires it away. Comes back away to the top of the circle. Goes back to Niedau at the half wall. Back to the point. Across it came from Rene. He sends it in. That one hits traffic, and it goes up and out of play. Well, you look at Matt Stockert, the Jamestown Blue Jay head coach. He's been around for quite some time now. This is year number 18 as the Blue Jays head coach. The original Mr. Hockey in North Dakota. He won that award back many years ago in the early 90s. He's in the driver's seat right now. He'll be up for the Coach of the Year, I'd have to assume, inside the West region. Talked about this last night. If you've listened to the entire coverage, we talked about this as well, that Mario Lamoureux, the coach of the Legacy Sabres, would have to be in that mix as well, wouldn't he? Here it comes back into the offensive zone for the Blue Jays off the draw. Up top it comes down for the Demons. They're going to work it back away up to center. And the Blue Jays have possession where it's taken back in his own zone by Rene. Rene's trying to move it out to center. He does. It's knocked down there. Sent in on Hillstrom after the dump in came from Hervella. And it's picked up here by the Blue Jays, who spin it back away on the wall to the far wing up to Hunter Nelson into the offensive zone. Come the Jays now as Jorison's going to carry in. Jorison's hauled up with a play. Delay call coming on the Demons. Sent on in front. Nobody there. Off goes Hillstrom, and Hillstrom Didn't quite get to the top of the circle when he went off for the extra attacker. By the time he got there, the penalty was already charged to Hervella, and Hervella wants to argue this one as he goes into the sin bin. 2 minutes on the hooking call. And into the box goes Hervella, and another power play comes out for the Blue Jays. They're perfect on the man advantage here tonight. They've got 4 power play goals on 2 power plays. How? Well, the first one was a 5-minute major. Here's a drive. That one came in, and the stop is made from Schaefer. Goes down after the shot was fired in. 2:13 left here in the second. Bismarck High, coming into this tournament this year, has been the West Region champion 8 times since 2004. We'll count those up and make sure that's right. It might be more credit needed there to the Demons. Puck comes away to the top of the circle. Back across it comes down. It's taken here by the Blue Jays. Top of the circle here, dropped down to the corner, sent out in front. Nidau's got it on the far wing. Nidau takes it back up to the point. Worked it across the blue line. Sent over one-timer, pad save, loose in front. A drive, another, a shot save, rebound. Side of the net, they scored. And it's into the back of the cage. Jamestown's got 5 power play goals and a 4-goal lead. It's 5-1. As finding the tie, that time was Roldson. Jamestown's power play goal. That power play is deadly. And they've got another power play tally here. 1 minute 46 seconds remains here in the second period. And it's Roldson that's going to find himself back on the score sheet. Puck's dumped in from center. It's in the feet of Schaefer. All right, let's listen in.
Assisted by number 23, Braxton Johnson. And number 13, Nolan Nina.
Nina's back on the sheet with another assist. So is Jorgensen. But the goal belongs to 26, Roldson. Demons carry it down. Richardson fired it towards the net, sent it wide. Underneath the goal line now. The puck is going to be banged for here on the near side wing. Scrumming continues. It's at the goal line. This is Jamestown defensive territory. Up to center it came, and it's taken by Haas, who went back across and into the zone. It comes back on the blocker side of Hillstrom. Under 50 seconds to play here in the second. 5-1, Jamestown's on top. They had an 8-1 victory just a few weeks ago on their home ice against the Bismarck Demons. Stop was made as Hillstrom went down. Puck's going to be taken and pushed back ahead up to center ice. Here comes a 2-on-2, making a 3-on-2 for the Blue Jays. Here's a drive that came in. Sailed wide off the attempt from Mahoney. Kids get ready to count them down. We're at 25 seconds as the puck's flipped ahead forward by the Demons. Back in Jamestown territory. All right, kids, count them down. We're at 15 right now. Puck's taken here by the Blue Jays. Up they come to center ice. It's poked ahead into the neutral ice zone. Demons are back on the retrieve of their own territory. And away to the near side it comes through neutral ice. Here's the horn coming in a second. And we're through 2 tonight on the PSP Network. And the PNC National Bank scoreboard has the home team on the scoreboard, but the visitors in reality here at the VFW Sports Center. The Jamestown Blue Jays lead the Bismarck Demons 5-1 at the end of 2 periods played. It's been a power play extravaganza tonight here for the Blue Jays. 5-1 at the end of 2. Jamestown's on top. It's time for our Legacy Financial Partners intermission report. Let's go there now. 4-goal lead for the number 1 seed.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
You remember where this goes? I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom?
I think your quash later valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden french fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Shields, Premier Chiropractic, First International Bank and Trust, Shots Crossroads, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, the Minot Hockey Boosters, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Clean Tech, the UPS Store, Magic City Inspections, Planet Pizza, Minot's Finest Collision Center, Subway, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Jersey Mike Subs, Pro Style Production DJ Services, and the Beaupre Law Firm.
We've played 34 minutes in semifinal number 1 tonight. And it's a 5-1 lead for the Jamestown Blue Jays. They are running and gunning on the power play. All 5 of their goals are on the man advantage here tonight. Key for Bismarck in this third period, you're going to have to stay disciplined. Because obviously the Blue Jays will make you pay. Doesn't get easier for either of these teams tomorrow, by the way. They have to play Minot. The loser will play Minot. Winner moves on to the region championship game to either play Legacy or Bottineau-Rugby tomorrow. This next 17 minutes is huge. Here's the game reset brought to you by our friends at Chumpy Chiropractic Clinic. Chumpy Chiropractic Clinic focus about the overall health, focused with the overall health and wellness of each patient. They offer care and services to meet the greater demand of current health needs. Find them online, chumpy.com. Big thanks to Chumpy Clinic bringing you the matchup here tonight. Let's look at the numbers. Hunter Nelson on the power play at 13:20 in the first period, assisted by Connor McLaughlin. Then at 14:26, Nolan Niedau scored a power play goal. And then at 14:42, Niedau scored again. That was in the first period. In the second period, the Demons got on the board first in the second. Owen Haas from Dawson Lentz, their only goal in the hockey game. 10:25, it was Hunter Nelson on the power play. Brooks Rolson and Nolan Niedau assisted. And then Brooks Rolson got one of his own with Braxton Jorison and Niedau on the assists. All the goals for Jamestown are on the power play. One even strength goal for the Demons. We are through 2 periods of play. It's time for the third. Coming up in just a moment here on the PSP Network. Shots on goal, 25-11. Blue Jays are taking it to Bismarck in that category. 20 saves on 25 shots for Schaefer. Hillstrom with 10 saves on 11 shots. Power plays again. 5 power play goals on 2 power plays for the Jamestown Blue Jays. An unreal number here tonight. That power play is going to continue to climb. Love to see what the percentage is for Matt Stockert's power play in that group. It has to be fairly high, I would have to assume. When you can get 3 and 1, you know that you're doing something right. And obviously with the powerful offense that they have, that's a given that they're going to make you pay for those special teams activities. And tonight they certainly have made Bismarck pay. 5-1 at the end of 2 periods of play. This is our Legacy Financial Partners Intermission Report. Legacy Financial Partners, a private wealth advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Services. When you have the right financial advisor, life can be brilliant. Find out how at Legacy Financial Partners. We're through 2 periods of play. Third period comes up next. Here on the PSP Network, Jamestown trying to punch their ticket back to the region title match here tonight.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Thanks for buying some prune.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Bottineau Orthodontics.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden french fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Shields, Premier Chiropractic, First International Bank and Trust, Shots Crossroads, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, the Minot Hockey Boosters, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Clean Tech, the UPS Store, Magic City Inspections, Planet Pizza, Minot's Finest Collision Center, Subway, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Jersey Mike Subs, Pro Style Production DJ Services, and the Beaupre Law Firm.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
Bismarck Demons and Jamestown Blue Jays are back on the ice surface. We're almost ready for our third and final period of play of semifinal number 1 here tonight. And the Blue Jays hold a 5-1 lead right now on the Bismarck High Demons. Can the Blue Jays hang on? At this point, it looks like they probably can with the shot advantage at 25-11. It's been dominated tonight by the Jamestown Blue Jays. They've got 5 power play goals. Certainly a factor in this one here tonight. Jamestown will move from the right to the left on your radio dial for this third period of play, and left to the right for the Demons. We're underway for our third and final period. Off the draw, Nidau takes it and it comes back away into the possession here of Nidau. Up at center, it's taken away here by Aker only momentarily. Now it's fired ahead forward by the Jays. Down it comes, and there's an icing on the play. And a faceoff will come back on Brody Hillstrom's glove side here with 16:44 remaining in this third period of play. Nick Holberg on the call here tonight. Glad to have you folks aboard. Thanks again for joining us here tonight. It's a doubleheader on the PSP Network this evening. Todd Domries and Perry Hansen. I believe Perry Hansen, yes, on the call tonight as Mandan boys basketball hosts Bismarck Century tonight. That's the number 1 matchup in the state as Century's number 1. Mandan's not ranked, but a big one tonight. You go back to the last time those two teams played, it was settled with a half-court shot at the buzzer. Should be a good one over in Mandan here this evening. Lentz is up through center with it for the Demons. He'll walk and fire that one off the waffle board of Hillstrom. Comes back away now into the possession here for Nidau out to center, and Nidau's got the motor on. He's got a breakaway. Nidau's in. Hat trick. Oh! Right off the water bottle. He crushes that, and the water bottle explodes with Nidau going to the top shelf. How do you like that highlight reel? Goal from Nolan Nidau literally exploded the Gatorade jug. Schaefer's night is done. Into the hockey game will come Carson Erickson. Schaefer goes down the tunnel. He heads to the room, not impressed with how his night went here tonight. Nidau's got a hat trick. That was an even strength goal from Jamestown. Let's listen in. Hat-trick goal for Nidau. He had 3 of them tonight unassisted. Is there any question who the best player in the conference is? I don't think so. Nolan Nidau's got another one, and what a primetime player. He is a franchise player without a doubt. Leads the state in scoring coming into tonight's matchup with 55 points on the season. Coming into tonight, Nidau's got a hat trick and 2 more assists in the hockey game. A 5-point night for Nidau. He's going to get up to 60 here tonight. And more importantly for his crew, he's got Jamestown that's in the driver's seat here. Top shelf, they scored again. Coming down, Nelson blasts that one home, and Nelson beats the goaltender Carson Erickson, who comes in relief for Schaefer. And it's all Jamestown tonight. Seven to 1 Blue Jays. 15-26. That time it was Nelson that bombed it home. The bad news here for the Demons is this one's not done yet, and Jamestown might pour even more on. Well, we've entered run time now with the goal differential at 6, and it's a 7-1 hockey game. Jamestown's on top. This semifinal's blown wide open here tonight as the Blue Jays have found a way to score 7 against Schaefer and Carson Erickson. Erickson, the sophomore netminder, with a 90% save percentage and a 4 goals against average. He hasn't even played a full game on the season. Comes in and sees the first shot of the night go right to the top shelf. Puck's back in behind the Demonette to the far side. That last goal, by the way, it was Hunter Nelson that was on the goal. That was his 43rd point of the year. We got to tally those up for you. He was assisted by Jorgensen and also by number 23, Jorgensen. Braxton and Tyson, the Jorgensens were in on Nelson's tally. Offensive zone, it comes back for the Jays. They're going to send it in. Shot save, rebound out in front. Jamestown wants more as the puck comes down to Joe Cummings. Way to the near side. Cummings has it up at the point, left across, dropped down into the corner. Jamestown is rolling right now like a well-oiled machine. The runaway train that AC/DC always talked about. Well, this is it. The Blue Jays, the number 1 seed, are showing why they are ranked number 1 right now coming into this tournament. They have been impressive here tonight. Puck's out in front, center slot, offensive zone for the Jays. Shot on goal, stop was made from Erickson. Puck goes back away up to the far side. Richardson's out to center with it. Richardson's over the red line. He'll go coast to coast and fire in. That one off the blocker of Hillstrom. Goes down into the corner. It's bumped back by the Blue Jay D-Corps. They bring it back away to the near side wing, and up to center it comes. The bouncer comes right inside the circle on the glove side of Hillstrom, and it's taken here by the Blue Jays, but we'll have a penalty coming here on Jamestown first. 13 minutes ticks away here in this third period. We're in run time now. And Niedau is going to find himself in the penalty box. Slashing the call on Niedau. The power play comes back out here for Bismarck High. This will be their third power play of the game. Jamestown's power play has been dynamite here tonight. 5 power play goals, 3 for 3 on the power play. They've been tough to contend with. 12 minutes, 20 seconds ticks away here in the third period. 7-1, Jamestown's on top. They're shorthanded right now as the Demons have the puck on the near side wing, and the puck is taken down underneath the goal line. The scrum continues down underneath the net of Erickson, the new Demon goaltender that comes in to replace Schaefer. Puck goes down into the offensive zone here for Bismarck High. Comes down at the half wall. Demons have possession again. They work it up top. Across the point it comes, diving and blocking a shot there and sweeping it out of the zone for Jamestown was number 26. How do you like that effort from Rolson? And it's taken by Erickson. He's going to fire this one out to center ice. All the way into Jamestown defensive territory. Puck's picked back up here by the Demons, and the Demons have possession now with Anchor, who had it momentarily. It's taken on a tee and dropped all the way back in, down in Bismarck High territory, back behind the net. The Demons want to see if they can pick one up here to take run time away, I would have to assume. Or do you just save your guns and let it be what it is and not waste any more gas? Just wave the white flag right now and get ready for tomorrow in a matchup with the Minot High Magicians. Serious question. That's maybe a goofy one, but that's where my brain goes. You're going to have another excellent effort tomorrow with Bismarck High and Minot High playing for a trip to the state high school hockey tournament. Not the matchup that either of those teams probably want to get into the big dance, I'd have to assume. But that is what it is. The Magi have dominated that as of late. Blue Jays are at full strength. They're out of the box, and it's a 3-on-1 back into the offensive zone. Here's a drive coming. That one off the glove of Erickson. Puck's taken out in front. Comes back away down underneath the goal line. It's tied up underneath here where the Blue Jays are in their offensive zone. They're going to try to free it out. Puck is going to be taken there on the wall from Wood. Wood gets it up to Aker. Aker threw it across the zone. It's taken away, and now it's picked up here by the Demons again, who dump it out to center. We're down to 10:09 to play here in the third period. Puck's hammered in from center and back on the retrieve are the Blue Jays in their own territory, who working away on the far side wall. Puck's going to come back into the possession here. Center slot coming, firing that one off of Hillstrom on the opportunity there for the Demons, and the shot came from Charlie Jerome. Puck's back in behind the Blue Jay net. Worked away to the far side wing. At the half wall, it's tied up down and deep. Spun down to the corner, back out with it. Jerome down and deep. He scored his first goal of the season in the quarterfinals against Mandan yesterday in a 3-0 win for Bismarck High. That's not correct. Is that correct? Too many games. I'll tell you what it is. Doesn't sound right. Let me look at it real quick. Bismarck High beat Williston 6-4. But in that contest, Jerome did score his first goal as a Demon. 3-0 was the score as Jamestown beat Mandan yesterday in the opening round. Games are starting to run together at this point. It's bound to happen, I would think. 8:58 ticks away here at the runtime of the third period. One more to go here on day number 2, and then tomorrow will be like a cakewalk for me, as there will only be 3 games tomorrow to have the call of. Bismarck High and Minot High will play tomorrow at 11 a.m. That's to go to the state tournament as a qualifier. The loser of the next game will end up playing Mandan 30 minutes after that one tomorrow morning. That'll be in the afternoon, actually, probably around 1:30. And then 3:30 for the region title game. Somebody's going to play the Jamestown Blue Jays. Puck's going to be taken here and worked into the offensive zone all the way back up to center. It comes for Richardson. Richardson's going to carry it ahead forward. The puck comes in. Underneath the Jamestown net, puck is taken here by the Demons again. They're going to fire it ahead forward. It's going to be moved up to center ice and away on the near side wing. The puck comes back here for Lentz. He's into the offensive zone. Under 8 to play here in the third period. Puck's going to be taken by the Blue Jays back out to center. It comes here at neutral ice. We're down to 7:40 to play here in the third period. Bouncing puck comes back into Jays territory. This puck's going to be slid all the way down the length of the ice, and we will have an icing. No, we won't. Doesn't get there in time as Hervella's back on the retrieve. Hervella picked off. Here come the Jays back in. Center slot down in front. Gerhardt's got it. He turns and fires, and the stop was made from Erickson. Back up it comes down for the Demons. They try to move it ahead forward. Take it up at center. Knocked back into Jamestown territory. Puck comes away on the near side wing. And it's going to be dumped back in behind the Demon net. 7 minutes to play here in regulation. Jamestown is cruising to the region championship in the state tournament here this year. After Jamestown was one of the favorites to go to the state tournament last year, finishing number 3 inside of the conference. They absolutely tanked at tournament time. They were a favorite to get into the tournament, and they didn't. They lost back-to-back contests, and they went 2-0 at the region tournament last year. They even had home ice for it due to COVID-19, and they find themselves going back to the big dance here this year. I just don't see it's not over till it's over, but I just don't see the Demons scoring 6 goals to tie this up in the next 6 minutes. Especially when they've only found a way to muster up 11 shots through 2 periods of play, and it's been Jamestown that's had possession for the most part of the third. Up to center it comes. Into the offensive zone. It's taken here by the Blue Jays. Bouncing puck comes back through offensive territory here. Jamestown's going to pick up their 21st appearance in the North Dakota State High School Hockey Tournament from the West Region. A team that you got to keep in mind has played on both sides of the state, however. They went back and forth from the East Region to the West Region for a handful of years. For a while there, they were over on the east side of the state. Richardson comes down, he fires. They kind of flip-flop with Devil's Lake. They haven't done that in a while now. I don't know the exact history on that, but I know it's for sure. Devil's Lake used to be in the WDA. They're no longer. They're now in the EDC. Jamestown is the team of the West Region now as those two schools flip-flopped. 5:20 to play here in the third period. 7-1 in favor of the Blue Jays tonight to the region semifinals, and the Blue Jays have been fantastic here tonight. Their penalty kill, power play, Special teams, 5-on-5 play has been good. Goaltending's been good. Their top players were big here tonight. Nolan Nenow, obviously a special kid. A hat trick for him tonight. State point leader. Nenow's going to be our MVP of the game. There's no way around that one here tonight. He dominated in this region semifinal matchup. Don't want to have the spoiler for you, or the spoiler alert coming your way, but I don't think there's anybody that would argue that here tonight, that Nenow wasn't this game's MVP. Brought to you by Sport Clips. Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show is going to come up at 4 minutes and 28 seconds. Run clock continues to wear down here at the VFW Sports Center. Big hit right in front of the Demon bench. That's going to bring the Demon fans alive. As taking the brunt of that one was Johnson. He got run into there by 23 Hill. And now back is Jorison back in his own territory. Moves this one up to center ice. And now it's going to be taken back away by the Blue Jays at center. They're going to dump it down and chase in after it. Erickson just left that one left to the cage. The Demons push it all the way down to the other end of the ice. So the Blue Jays are in after it, back in their own territory. Picked up here by the Jays. Comes back up now into the possession here for Jamestown's Hunter Nelson. He's had a busy night tonight. Makes a move. Now another. Frees the puck here on the near side wing. Nelson trying to get a handle back on it. Nelson wants another one. You don't think the Jamestown Blue Jays have a dislike for the Demons? You're wrong on that as well. Years of the Blue Jays falling to Bismarck High, and tonight some sweet revenge in the region. Semifinals. Big time revenge. 7-1 the final. 3:10 ticks away in the third. BNC National Bank scoreboard's been a busy one here tonight without a doubt. Demons have the possession on the far side wing as they try to clear their own zone. They'll push it back up to neutral. It comes back away now to the Blue Jays, who are right back in with it. High riser over the head of Erickson. Goes back away to the far side wall. And it's going to be flipped up over to the half boards there. And it's going to be turned out here by the Demons, who skated up to center. Up to center ice they go. Oh, big hit over there as Zalumski's got into 14 on the other side. That was Haskell. Haskell had the worst of that hit, and it comes back away down to Akers into the zone. Akers got it, sends it out front. That one just missed on the glove side. Comes back away now here to the half boards. We're down to 2 minutes, 23 seconds to play in regulation. Drive on goal. Hillstrom made the stop. Brody Hillstrom again with another save of this hockey game. Puck's going to be pushed out to center. Roller comes all the way back down and away back behind the net for Bismarck High. It comes back away to the far side wall. Tied up underneath the goal line. Back it comes away to the near side. Scrum continues forward. Demons out of their own end, but it's taken away here by the Blue Jays. And Cummings, who sends it back underneath the goal line. Here's Nenow again. Can he get another one? Sent it out in front. Coming up to the line and holding it there are the Blue Jay D, and it comes back away to Nenow. Sends it over to Gerhardt. Gerhardt trying to go back to Nenow. Now Lentz is up over center, and Lentz is going to start the rush into the offensive zone. He's going to be tattooed there onto the near side wall from Rainey. Comes back up now underneath the blue line. Puck's going to be taken and worked underneath the network. Goes back into the possession here for Rainey. And up to center it comes for the Jays, who carry in over the red line. Now the blue into the offensive zone it comes. Look out, that one's up into the seats, and a Souvenir will find a fan with 1 minute and 10 seconds ticking away in regulation. We're in the run clock portion of this showdown tonight because it's a 7-1 hockey game. Jamestown's on top. One minute to play. There you get the call. And the faceoff is won back by the Demons. They've got possession over the far side. Taken here by the Blue Jays, and they're going to move it back up to center, but it's the Demons that take it back, and the Demons will dump this one down back behind the net line. Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show comes up in 30 seconds. All Blue Jays tonight to this showdown. They want more now as they come into the zone. And crashing towards the net. Shot save, rebound shot. They scored, make it 8-1 as an extra one goes up onto the score sheet. The Blue Jays weren't quite done with the Demons yet. Beating them like a rented mule as that one went to the top shelf, and scoring there was Mahoney, and Mahoney's on the board in the final 15 seconds. 8-1. The Blue Jays get the Demons again by that score. Jamestown moves on to the state high school hockey tournament, their 21st appearance all time, and they're going to go to the region championship tomorrow night and an opportunity to win the big dance tomorrow here inside of the West region of North Dakota high school hockey. The Demons are going to have to play Minot in a matchup tomorrow at 11 o'clock in the morning. Get ready for that one as well. Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show comes up next. We'll break this one down. We'll have a full recap for you of the scoring of this one as well. 8-1's the final on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. It's the Blue Jays that defeat the Bismarck High Demons in a big way tonight here at the VFW Sports Center.
BNC National Bank is developing relationships. I love working with people. We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is brought to you by BNC National Bank, Planning Team Financial, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, Bismarck LASIK, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, The Medicine Shop, Hub International Insurance, The Chuppy Clinic, and Prairie Rose Family Dentists.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Jamestown takes care of Bismarck 8-1 tonight to the region semifinals. Bottineau comes to the ice in just a moment for their warm-up here in the semifinals. They're going to match up tonight against Legacy. But first, the Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show. Planning Team Financial Advisors. If you're planning to look for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit them online, planningteam.com. Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show. Let's do this quick as we get ready for the Shields pregame show for the next one. Jamestown had 5 power play goals tonight. Here's the scoring update and recap of this hockey game. The Blue Jays struck first. They struck often. They get 8 on the board tonight. They started with Hunter Nelson on the power play at 13:20 of the first. Connor McLaughlin had the assist. Nidau had back-to-back power play goals, only 14 seconds apart. Nidau scores twice in the first period. And then an even strength goal in the second. It was 3-0. It should have been 4-0 at the end. It was 3-0 Jamestown at the end of one. Owen Haas scores, assisted by Dawson Lentz, 43 seconds into the second. But then Nelson and Roldson get on the board again for the Blue Jays to make it 5-1 hockey game at the end of 2. Into the third period we'd go, and in the third period, more of the same. Nidau gets his hat-trick goal. Nelson gets his hat-trick goal. And a goal at the end of the game just to put the cherry on top for Mahoney to make this an 8-1 final. That's how it ends tonight. Legacy comes to the ice now as Bottineau-Rugby's here warming up. Legacy warming up now as well. This is the Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show for this last one. Time to announce our move of the game here tonight. Move of the game brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers Moving and Storage. If you're moving across town or across the country, let Jobbers help you with your moving storage needs. Locations in Minot, Bismarck, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online. Take your pick. 1, 2, or 3. Ninow had 3 goals tonight, and each one of them was worthy of our move of the game here tonight. Brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. 8-1's the final. Let's put a cap on this one and go to the next one. Jamestown's off to the region championship. They'll play either Bottineau-Rugby or Legacy. Pregame show for that one is next.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Thanks for buying approved.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Bottineau-Rugby.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Shields, Premier Chiropractic, First International Bank and Trust, Shots Crossroads, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, the Minot Hockey Boosters, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Clean Tech, the UPS Store, Magic City Inspections, Planet Pizza, Minot's Finest Collision Center, Subway, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Jersey Mike Subs, Pro Style Production DJ Services, and the Beaupre Law Firm.
All alone, shorthanded. Here's a drive. He shoots and scores. Esslinger dinked it out of his shorts. The Samarzik, who's got a 3-point night going, sends it in front. Schulte top shelf. Oh, what a play! It's the Demons back with it again. Here's a drive. Top shelf. They score. Now Swagstu's in. He'll turn and fire. Top shelf. Oh, Ben Swagstu right where Grandma keeps the cookies. Came up big back door. Another. Oh my goodness. Down into the splits goes Trey Sortland. Somebody called the cops. That was highway robbery. Here's a slop shot. Ekblad from the line. He shoots and scores. Here with Lewis. But Lewis turns and fires. He scored. Lead pass. In comes Hamsbaugh. He's all alone. He shoots and scores. Puck's out in front. Here's a drive. One-timer. Deal shoots. He scores. Swagstu's into the zone. Oh, he's down top of the hit of the week coming there. The right-handed shot beats Conklin, sends it into the net. Van Dan takes a 1-0 lead. Out in front, Morelli's got it. He'll turn and fire. He shoots and scores. Oh, boy, Mac Morelli with a twisted wrister. Showtime as the semifinals continue on tonight from the VFW Sports Center here in Bismarck, North Dakota. Tonight to the final showdown of day number 2, here at the VFW Sports Center, the WDA hockey tournament. One that we're looking forward to. It's Bottineau-Rugby taking on the Legacy Sabres. This is a number 3 versus number 7 showdown inside of the West region. Bottineau, the number 7 seed. They derailed Minot last night, 3-2, the number 2 seed. Legacy got in with a victory last night over Century. They're the number 3 seed. This is going to be a good one here tonight in a matchup between two hockey teams that look to get to the state tournament. Legacy looks to get there for the first time ever. This is the first time Legacy's had high school hockey in their school's history, sanctioned by the WDA, and they've had a pretty doggone good year, haven't they? Mario Lamoureux coaching them to a record coming in of 12-7 inside of the West region. Bottineau is one of those storied programs that has been up and down over time. Of course, they have the lowest number of enrollment across the entire WDA for hockey. 9-9 for them coming into this matchup here tonight. And when you look at it, couldn't be any bigger for both programs. Legacy trying to get into the big dance, into the region title matchup tomorrow against Jamestown. Bottineau doing the same thing. For a program like Bottineau, it's huge for what that means for the community, what it means for the youth hockey program across the board. These two teams played earlier on this year. Legacy won by a score of 5-2. That was on the 30th of December. They played again. When did they play again? Let me tell you, it was just recently. Bismarck Legacy beat them 3-1. Tough to beat a team 3 times in a season. 5-2 victories and 3-1 victories aren't exactly big ones by any means. The players that need to step up in this one tonight are the usual suspects, starting with Colton Getzlaff for the Bottineau-Rugby Braves. One of the players to watch for. 41 points for him on the season. Number 3 in the West region coming into the showdown here tonight. 39 points for Siemens. He was big against Mountain High last night. 30 points on the year for Matt Olson. That's the top unit. The Easton Freeman, their goaltender, with an 88% save percentage, a big one. Keep an eye on his numbers here tonight. He's going to have to be big. The Sabres are led by Marcus Botts, 26 points on the year for him. 19 for Caleb Moore, 19 for Lucas Macy, 16 for Moose, and 12 for Avery McMahon. They've got a goaltender that's pretty good himself with a 91% save percentage and a .239 goals against average. It's Tyler Miller. There's what you need to know about the showdown here tonight. When we come back to the VFW Sports Center for our pregame show brought to you by Shields tonight, we're going to look further into this matchup. We're also going to look around the state of North Dakota and get the playoff picture dialed in a little bit more here on a Friday night as the East Region Tournament taking place as well across the board. It's the Bottineau-Rugby Braves, the Legacy Sabres tonight on the PSP Network. Couldn't be more excited to bring you the call here tonight. Buckle in tight. This should be a good one tonight from the VFW Sports Center.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust.
Like our convenient online banking.
Along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
Great smiles come from Vibetto Orthodontics. Vibetto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetto Orthodontics.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden french fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Shields, Premier Chiropractic, First International Bank and Trust, Shots Crossroads, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, the Minot Hockey Boosters, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Clean Tech, the UPS Store, Magic City Inspections, Planet Pizza, Minot's Finest Collision Center, Subway, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Jersey Mike Subs, Pro Style Production DJ Services, and the Beaupre Law Firm.
There's nothing like playoff hockey. And there's nothing like this WDA hockey tournament. 3 days, one location, 8 teams. Everybody comes together for an absolute war where you win 2 games and you get in. You lose 2 and your season's done. That happened today to Williston. That happened today to Bismarck Century, as well as those teams have been bounced from the WDA tournament and from the regular season. Their season comes to a close. Never fun to see those seasons end, and a lot of those guys end up playing in their last hockey games on days like today. That happened earlier on here at the VFW Sports Center. Got the safety net when you're in the semifinals, however. You can win tonight and guarantee that you've got at least another game coming up tomorrow, and then another 3 games at the State High School Hockey Tournament. If you lose tonight, well, in this situation, you'll end up playing man-to-man tomorrow to see who gets into the State High School Hockey Tournament. Let's take a look around the state of North Dakota here on our Shields pregame show. By the way, I'm Dick Colbert. Glad to have you aboard tonight for this showdown inside of North Dakota High School Hockey on the PSP Network. Let's look at the Girls High School Hockey Tournament quarterfinals set up. The brackets are in place. The rankings are set. And at 11 o'clock next Thursday at the Farmers Union Arena in Fargo, North Dakota for the girls' state tournament, number 1 Davies will take on number 8 Grand Forks. 30 minutes after that one, West Fargo United will play Mandan in girls high school hockey in the same arena at the Farmers Union Arena. Number 2 Bismarck will play number 7 Jamestown at 5 p.m. And number 3 Fargo North South will take on number 6 Minot. That game 30 minutes after the 5 p.m. game coming up next Thursday at the state high school hockey tournament for the girls in North Dakota high school hockey. East Region play-in games. Here's what we've had so far. And in the play-in games, it was Mayville Portland that lost to West Fargo 5-1. Devil's Lake beat Grafton 3-2. So that gets you to the East Region quarterfinal games where Fargo Davies beat Devil's Lake 6-0. Red River took down West Fargo 6-2. Grand Forks Central was a goal better than North at 3-2. That was a 4-versus-5 matchup. Fargo South Shanley took care of West Fargo Cheyenne 4-1. Saturday, February 19th is when we're going to see the games taking place in the semifinal and loser-out matchups. Fargo North will take on Devil's Lake. Cheyenne plays West Fargo. Davies plays Central. And Red River plays South Shanley. The importance of these matchups in the WDA hockey tournament is that you don't want to play one of those top teams coming out of the East Region. Then again, you don't want to play anyone from the East Region because the East Region is always solid, it seems, each and every year. However, crazy things happen. How about last night? You look at Bottineau took down Minot. That was a 7-versus-2 matchup last night, and Bottineau ended up with the victory. That's how they end up in this matchup here tonight. Let's look at what's happened now in the WDA tournament leading up to this portion of the season, in the postseason that is. Jamestown beat Mandan yesterday. Bismarck beat Williston 6-4. Jamestown won 3-0 over Mandan, by the way. Bottineau beat Minot 3-2. Legacy took care of Century 4-1. Loser outplay today. Mandan topped Williston 5-2. Minot topped Century 3-2. Minot will end up playing Bismarck High tomorrow after Bismarck High loses to Jamestown in the first semifinal tonight, 8-1. And now it's time for semifinal number 2 where Bottineau takes on Legacy in this showdown tonight here on the PSP Network. Couldn't be more excited to bring it your way tonight on the PSP Network. Should be a fun one as these teams come together on the 200 by 85-foot sheet of ice here at the VFW Sports Center in Bismarck, North Dakota. It's the home to the Bismarck Bobcats. Home to a pretty good atmosphere for these tournament matchups. Not a sold-out show like the last one was with the matchup with Legacy and Century last night, but it's a pretty good crowd in here. And I'm guessing we're going to see a pretty good hockey game. The best players for Bottineau are going to need to shine here tonight if they want a chance, and special teams will play a big factor as it always does. We just saw that in the last matchup. 5 power play goals for the Jamestown Blue Jays. That was the difference maker in the contest. And so was Nolan Nenow. 5-point night for him. He was in on 5 of the 8 tonight. I expect that to be the same song and dance tomorrow. Whoever has to take on Jamestown tomorrow, or who's fortunate enough to punch their ticket to the region title game to play Jamestown tomorrow, you're going to have to play your best hockey and try to be able to shut down a guy like Nenow, who is the tops in the state of North Dakota, not just the West, across the board in the state. The ice has been resurfaced. We'll let the ice set up. We'll bring both teams to the playing surface. Then we're going to get set to rock and roll tonight. This will be a fun one from the VFW Sports Center in Bismarck. It's Legacy, the 3 seed. Bottineau, the 7 seed. They come together tonight in the region semifinals. We'll have it for you with the official introductions when we come back to our Shields pregame show.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck Lasik is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck Lasik and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Thanks for buying some room.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
At Shots Crossroads,
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships. I love working with people. We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is brought to you by BNC National Bank, Planning Team Financial, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, Bismarck Lasik, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, The Medicine Shop, Hub International Insurance, The Chuppy Clinic, and Prairie Rose Family Dentists. This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
How many Bottineau fans are out there tonight? How many Legacy fans are out there tonight? I'd like to know. We know how many are inside the arena tonight. The entire student section for Legacy is here again. They were loud last night. They look to be loud again tonight. Bottineau's got a pretty good crowd of people here, it looks like, on the far side of the arena. Some purple in this venue tonight. And there's some people here across the board that just want to see a good hockey game tonight. It's the region semifinals where the Bottineau-Rugby Braves take on the Legacy Sabres. Nick Holberg on the call. This is the Shields pregame show. We get ready to put a cap on the Shields pregame show as we've got a delay to start things off here tonight. Here come the Bottineau-Rugby Braves. You'll hear the fans come to volume here. After a full day of varsity level action on this ice surface, basically what happens is the grooves and ruts in the ice, they put extra water down to make sure that those grooves and ruts get filled up throughout the full day here at the VFW Sports Center. The temperature in the building has risen because of the amount of people in here all day for a full day's event. And what you end up having is a little bit of a delay at the start of these contests because the ice is having a hard time getting set up and ready to go and freeze itself over. So that's what the delay is here. We're just about set for our official introductions now as we get set to turn them loose here tonight in the semifinals of the WDA hockey tournament. Again, Nick Holberg on the call. It's been a busy couple days from the VFW Sports Center, but hey, I tell you what, it's been worth it to be here. This has been a fun ride here in 21-22 across the board for North Dakota high school hockey. It's been a fun season. Anybody can beat anybody, and that's what makes it so interesting. We said that all year long. We talked about it at the start of the season, that there was no clear-cut favorite. Jamestown was in that conversation. My number 2 team in the West was Jamestown. My number 1 team in the West was Williston. The coaches saw it that way as well, and the Williston Coyotes were 2-out today. They got bounced in the second game of the tournament. They finished the number 5 spot, finished in the number 5 spot in the West Region. Just goes to show you that on any given night, anything can happen in West Region high school hockey play, and the times are changing across the board. One thing that's the same is the Bottineau-Rugby Braves are still in purple. They still have the Brave logo across the belly of the chest. They're the visiting team today. They'll take on the Sabres. They're new. That's nothing that's been around for a long time. This is year number 1 for the Legacy Sabres, coached by Mario Lamoureux. He's done a fantastic job across the board here at year number 1. I would have to think that he's probably in the conversation for the Coach of the Year. Starting introductions taking place now inside the VFW Sports Center. Lane Tiffany, the sophomore, will start for the Braves on the back end. Also starting will be Riley Tangy. Starting up front, you'll see Colton Getzlaff, 41 points coming into the tournament. He was in on 2 of them last night to the win for Bottineau-Rugby over Mountain High. Siemens is going to start, so is Matt Olson. This top unit for Bottineau is pretty doggone good. Their goaltender is pretty good as well, with Easton Freeman in the blue paint here tonight for the Bottineau-Rugby Braves. The top unit has to be good. They've got to be disciplined. That's the keys here tonight to my mind. Bottineau's been that way for years, where that top unit is the bread and butter. Everybody else has to contribute the way that they can to the best of their abilities here tonight, but they've got to be smart. They've got to stay disciplined. For the Sabres, they're that same kind of a team. They don't have a whole lot going on for them up front as far as scoring production is concerned. It's no knock on anybody. But Marcus Butts with 26 points. He's about 20 off the pace from the top dog from the Bottineau-Rugby Braves here tonight. Josiah Will was a kid yesterday that was pretty big for Legacy. However, Will came up with a 4-point game yesterday. Will now on this junior season has 20 points on the year. McMahon and Will are going to start up front. Easton Bowes is going to start. Tyler Miller is going to start to the blue paint. This is a Legacy team that, again, just does the little things right. Penalties, power play, special teams will be a factor in this showdown here tonight. We've already had our national anthem, so we're going to get set for the opening face-off here tonight. Let's get set for it. Bottineau-Rugby's in purple tonight. Legacy's in their whites. Winner goes on to the state high school hockey tournament and the region championship. Loser is going to play Mandan tomorrow at about 1:30 in the afternoon. Bottineau's got 16 trips to the state tournament. They went last year for the first time since 2012. Can they get there again? They're one of my picks to get there from our preview show earlier on this week. I think they can get the job done. Legacy's never been to the tournament. This is their first year again. Time for the opening face-off tonight, brought to you by our friends at Prestwich Orthodontics in the Magic City. Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. We offer free consultations and financing options to make sure that you know how easy it is to take your smile to the next level. 852-2646 or modernbraces.com. The Braves from the left to the right, right to the left for the Sabres. We're underway for the region semifinals. Second matchup here tonight to the Sabres off the opening draw. Carry into Bottineau territory. Goes off of Getzlaff. And Getzlaff tried to work it out of the zone. He did only momentarily as the Sabres push it back into the zone. On the near side wing, puck is tied up in Bottineau's defensive territory. Puck's going to be flipped out. It's going to roll all the way down. This one's in on Miller. Miller's going to make his first save of the hockey game. He'll just cover it up. And we'll have a face-off coming on the sophomore goaltender's blocker side with 27 seconds complete to the opening period. First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Reading 0-0. Of course, we just started this one. Jesse Nostal, the head coach of the Bottineau Braves in year number 3, replaced Dave Hoff after 30 seasons. One of the best coaches all time in North Dakota. He's a Hall of Famer across the board, I'd have to assume. His role with USA Sled Hockey as the head coach for Team USA, pretty special character there. Matt Olson's in. He'll fire into the glove. Miller made the stop, and he hung on to it. 16-16 remains in the first. Bottineau's got the first 2 shots on goal. The first one kind of just a buffer that came in. I don't even know if he'll get credit for that one. Second one was an actual shot that was whistled in into the catching mitt to Miller. Talked about Miller last night quite a bit as a kid that we look forward to seeing his future inside of high school hockey in the West region. In my mind, one of the better goaltenders across the board. inside the west. Puck comes away to the far sideline. Offensive zone for the Braves. Down it comes into the offensive territory as the Braves push it down into the corner. In after it here, down in deep. The puck's taken there from Alex Lorenz. He worked it away to the near side. Sabres are back in after it, trying to clear it out of their own end, just inside the blue line, but it's the Braves that have it back, and Nordmark takes it down. He dumps it into the corner, and in after it, here's Anderson for the Sabres, and Anderson moves it up to center and out to the neutralized zone. Here come the Sabres who are in. This is Marcus Butts, whistles one in off the glass. Dropped down for Caleb Moore. Moore dumped it around the end boards, but Legacy was on for a change, so it's the Braves that push out to center ice. They're going to have it pushed out to then right back in as the Sabres dump it back down into the territory here where Lane Tiffany goes in after it in his own end. Tiffany pushes it down all the way down to the other end of the ice surface, 200 feet away off the near wall. Rolls down into Sabre territory, and with some real estate here on the wall on the near side is Braxton Wenzel. He pushed to the far side. Braves are in after it. The forecheck works for them as the puck is freed at the bottom of the circle, and out with it. It's sent down in front. Oh, right there out front was Veets Riley. Couldn't get a stick on it. Comes back up to the line. That one whistled in, but wide from Tanguay. And now a rush to the other end of the ice surface. Here we go with McMahon stepping in on Tiffany. Tiffany got into him. Tiffany pushed him again. Legacy fans wanted a call. They're not going to get it here tonight as Dan Emery and Tyler Liffrig have the armbands on. This might be like prison rules tonight with a couple old school officials inside the WDA, and two of the better that wear the armbands and the zebra outfits here in high school hockey in North Dakota. From center ice, the Braves had it. They dumped it in from Schreiber all the way back down in behind the net to Miller. And the puck is tied up down and deep. Olsen down there for the Braves. He's going to free it only for a moment where the Sabres pick it up on the far side. Josiah Will takes it back to the near side. He's got some room, and he comes right up the middle with it. Will's going to cross over center ice, checkered stripe, dumped it down. Out of the net to play it was Freeman. Left back in behind, taken away here by the Sabres only for a moment. And the Braves are going to start the rush up to center as Siemens is going to cross over the center ice stripe and move it ahead. Back the other way we go for the Sabres into the offensive zone. Marcus Butts across the zone. He's going to try to drive it from the far side over to the near. He gets it back underneath the goal line. Sends it up top at the point. Here's a drive. High riser hit the goalpost on the way back through. Bottineau trying to clear the zone. They do, and they're just going to ice this one all the way down the length of the playing surface here with 13:30 remaining in the opening period. Nobody on the board of the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. It's up and down so far with a good pace here in the region semifinals tonight. CleanTech offers 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Don't forget about CleanTech. If you're ever in that bad situation, visit them online, cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992. Lead pass was thrown ahead forward off of the tape intended for Lorenz. It came all the way down. We've got ourselves an icing here with 13:21 to play in the opening period. Faceoff comes on the goaltender Freeman's glove side. He's got the white and black CCM pads on. He's got the all black mask on with the chrome cage. Talked about him replacing Tyler Olson, the goaltender for the Braves last year, who floated around a 90% save percentage. He was one of the reasons that the Braves got back to the state high school hockey tournament. The other reason, well, a gritty Bottineau team at Ian Amsbaugh, who was one of the state's top performers on the offensive side. And the scoring chase in North Dakota. Puck comes away to the Sabres in their own end, trying to clear the zone. They do out to center, and the scrum continues there where it's taken by the Braves and dumped back down to the other end of the ice. Cole Veets Riley sent it in, and the Sabres are back away on the far wing, trying to clear it out. Bottineau's going to push it back deeper into the zone as Glaster sends it down underneath the goal line. Taken here by the Sabres up the near side wing. Braxton Whetstone brings it up. There's a hit right to the center slot. Puck is freed down to the Sabres, and they come forward to center with Wetzel. Wetzel's in. He'll fire, hit the goal post. Blocker side. That one beat the goaltender Freeman, but the red pipe was hit. You heard it go clank. Puck comes back away now up at center ice where the Sabres take it. They're going to bump it ahead forward into the zone. Worked across their offensive territory. Sent in. Freeman save. Rebound down to the corner. Freeman had his feet swept out from underneath him as he was crashed into. Now the Braves are going to move it back out to center, and with a backhand, it's sent out of the zone from Glaster. Legacy dumps it right back in. Freeman out of the net to play it. Fired ahead forward up the near wall. It gets past the D-man Stiefel. Stiefel's back on the retrieve. Up at center and into the zone come the Sabres. They're going to carry it down now. Here's McMahon. Fires that one off the goal mask, and it comes all the way back to the far side wall. Legacy pressuring here as Bottineau's got it in their own territory, trying to clear it out. Just not able to do so yet. Now it's soccered forward. Here comes Matt Olson. Up to center in the 2-on-3 drill. Olson carries it in, takes it down underneath the goal line, worked from behind the net. Olson spins it back away. Down to the corner, sent out front. There's a backhand coming, a drive. They scored out in front. Olson puts it through the 5-hole on the ice, and Bottineau strikes for first blood tonight in the region semifinals as Matt Olson finds the back of the net for his 31st point of the season. $11:24 remains here in the opening period. And Matt Olson's on the board. Bottineau scores first in the first period. Let's see where the official credit goes after Matt Olson put that one into the back of the net. All right, let's listen in. Siemens is in on the assist. Getzlaff and Siemens are in on Matt Olson's goal. It's an even strength tally. And Bottineau scores and strikes for first blood here tonight. Puck's taken by the Sabres. Caleb Moore is going to come into the zone with it. Hits the brakes inside the blue line. Puck is freed. Center slot comes up. Here's a drive knocked down by Tiffany. And Tiffany launches this one to the other end of the ice surface. Bottineau needed a change. They're going to get it here with 10 minutes, 38 seconds left here in this opening period. Bottineau leads by a score of 1-0 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Tournament appearances for Bottineau happened in 1967, 68, 1970, 71, 72, 73, 76, 84, 87, 88, 89, 92. They won the region title in 93. They went to 2010, 12, and 21. And they've got a lead right now, looking to see if they can punch their ticket to get back to the big dance. They've been around longer than anybody else since out of the West region. Devils Lake was in on it back in 1967 as well. They're no longer in the WDA, but Devils Lake has 24 state appearances in their all-time history. Minot leads the region with 39 state tournament appearances. That's the most all-time inside the West region. Bismarck has the second most appearances with 37. Legacy's got the puck in the offensive zone. That's the Bismarck Demons, by the way. Here's the drive coming from the line from the Sabres. It's going to be flipped up. Here's the lead pass. Bounces ahead forward. Forward for Heisler. Too far in front of him, and now the Sabres bring it out to center. A backhand pass is sent to head forward from the Braves. It comes back into the territory of Bottineau now. Back in behind their own net. It comes away from Tanguay. He bounces it back over to Tiffany. Tiffany had the hit here on the near side. And it comes back up where Heisler moved it out of the zone up to center. It's taken there and dumped right back in from Stiefel. But here come the Braves with numbers forward for Bottineau carrying it down. This is Tanguay. Sent it out in front. The drive was there from Veets Riley. And Dalton Veets Riley was stopped on the play, but the puck comes back into the possession now for Eli Bristol. Comes up to the line. Here's a drive coming. Blocked out in front. Diving in front of that one was Caleb Moore. The puck comes back out to center where Butts moves it ahead. I talked about the Braves in the preview show on Wednesday night being a Cinderella story. One of the teams that could shock some people. They certainly did last night. And they've got a 1-goal lead here tonight. That's not going to be enough. I'll promise you that. It's going to take more than one to win this thing tonight. I would almost be willing to bet every dollar in my wallet on that here this evening. Even though I think it's probably highly frowned upon, maybe even illegal to bet on high school sports in North Dakota. Just using it as terminology, if you will. Here's a shot on goal. That one came right in on top of the goaltender, Freeman. Am I on top? I mean, that one floated above over his head. He had to block it away down to the corner. Legacy's got pressure. Down and deep. It's pushed up to the near side line, and the Sabres have to regroup on that center where Farland's going to get a handle on it. Puck's going to be dumped down into the corner from Johnson. In after it for the Braves and bumped away to the near side. It comes up to Getzlaff, and Getzlaff chips it out of the zone. Up off the glass, roller comes ahead forward off of Heisler. Ends up out of the stick of Siemens. He dumps it down into the corner, and the Sabres will bring it back up to center ice. They've got numbers now into the zone. That's actually a 3-on-3, but it's butts down. He'll shoot. That one off the goal mask. Stop was made from Freeman. And now Matt Olson's going to try to clear on the far side wall. Has the hit. Frees it to Getzlaf. Here come the Braves again. This is Getzlaf in on a 1-on-3. He'll take it down. There's going to be an interference call coming here. Tyler Liffrig had the arm up. Delayed call coming. Freeman's off. The Braves have the extra attacker. Now it's the Sabres that will touch, and the first power play of the night will come to Bottineau with 8 minutes on the dot to play here in the first period as Marcus Botts goes into the sin bin on a 2-minute interference call. The Braves can find themselves up 2-0 midway through this first period. That would be monumental for their efforts tonight trying to make the region championship game. On the glove side of the netminder, Tyler Miller is taking a wrap to the far side point. Olson couldn't hold it in. Olson's got it back at center. Matt Olson works it back now over to Getzlaf. Getzlaf turns the motor on, cuts it across, back through the neutral ice zone. Heisler brings it in, top of the circle, makes a spin move. It's met there by two Sabres, and then the Sabres take it and fire it all the way down. Freeman's going to have to play the puck because he's got a Sabre on top of him, back in behind the net. Puck's going to be taken here by Matt Olson. What you hear is kids running down the ramp here right in front of us at the VFW Sports Center. They're running wild here tonight. A lot of energy in this place, and for good reason. It's almost a sold-out show again tonight at the VFW Sports Center. They watch Getzlaf skate through center. He carries it down into the corner. Half wall it comes, chipped it off the glass, back behind the net. 1:08 remains of power play time. Cycled around underneath the net. Sabres are going to wrap it around the dasher. Comes all the way back up to the blue line. It's taken here by Matt Olson, and Olson's got it. He's hauled up on the play. He went down to the ice after the hit from Poppy. It's taken by Getzlaf, and he'll hammer it right back into the zone. That's the offensive territory for the Braves. Their power play is out for the next 45 seconds. Here's Heisler. He'll walk, fire. Miller made the shoulder stop. Comes back into the center slot, and it's taken and fired out of there by Easton Moose. Down it comes for Lane Tiffany in his own territory, back behind the net. Not a whole lot of real estate there as he's hounded by the penalty kill, and out in front, the Sabres get it back. Short-handed, Moose fires it on. That one just wide of the blocker side. Taken here by Tiffany, and out to center come the Braves. They go cross ice. This puck's going to be dumped down. Will we have an icing? We will. And a stop in the play with 6:14 remaining in our opening period. It's Bottineau on top of the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 1-0. Make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network. Jersey Mike's is a sub above in the Magic City. If you haven't had that, you need to make a stop there on your way through the Magic City, or if you're in Minot, make sure to swing into Jersey Mike's. I'm telling you, that is some tasty stuff. Sabres are shorthanded for the next 9 seconds. They've got the puck down to the offensive zone on the glove side of Freeman, the Bottineau goaltender. Now with some real estate back in behind his own net. This is beats Riley, that moves it away to the far side wing, and up to center it comes. Into the offensive zone, Alex Lorenz carries it in. Sabres are back at full strength, and they're going to carry back in to Bottineau territory. Good matchup so far here tonight. It's been up and down. Freeman's out of the net to play it back in behind. Drops it off for his D-man here and up off the glass and pushed out to center. It came off of Tanguay. Dumped right back in by the Sabres, and now Marcus Bunce on the far wall goes to work in after it. Top of the circle, puck is free. This is in the Braves D zone. Bunce gets it back. He's got it pinned up right in front of the Bottineau bench. Works it across, top of the circle, near line. Taken, walked, fired. That one up by Miles Stiefel, and it went up and on a play with 5:19 left in the opening period. Bottineau's on top, 1-0. Always fun to come to the WDA hockey tournament. You get to see so many familiar faces. Guys like Rob Meltzer, the voice of Bismarck Demon Hockey, a legendary voice inside of Bismarck, North Dakota. How many years on the radio for you, Rob?
12 right now.
12 good, solid years. Here comes Getzlaf to the other end of the ice. He's in on a breakaway, takes it down. He's run into, the net's going to come off its moorings. Here's a drive coming. Miller's going to make the stop. He drives up and catches that one with Getzlaf in the net. And that brought the Legacy fans to volume as the opportunity was there for Getzlaff. He raced in. Miller made the save. Miller's got a conversation now with Dan Emery, the official. Legacy fans, I think, maybe wanted a call on that one. They're not going to get it. And we're going to have a face-off in Bottineau offensive territory. Our good friend Tyler Hagan here with the PSP Network from Tyler Hagan Photography, working with the PSP Network this week. We'll have game action shots for you on the PSP Network. Sent down in front, pass into the offensive zone there for McMahon. Out in front of the Bottineau net. McMahon couldn't get a handle on it. Goes back away to the far side wing. Off the glass it comes. And at the half wall, it's worked back up to the point. Sent in. Puck's knocked down. Taken away off the far side wing. Sabres have it again in their offensive territory, but it's pinned up here. In for some help was Heisler. Back with it comes Butts. Make that McMahon. He's going to fire on. Freeman goes down and makes the save. And Easton Freeman makes a couple nice stops early on in this one to keep it 1-0. Bottineau on top if you're just joining us on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Never too early, never too late to tweet at us on who you think should be tonight's MVP of the game. Brought to you by Sport Clips. Sport Clips, where you can get the MVP haircut experience. Here's a drive on angle shot, rebound shot, they scored. Sabres put it into the net, and it's a tied hockey game. As Freeman made the first save, the rebound came out, and it's put to the top shelf on the rebound as Lucas Vasey's got his 20th point of the season. And we are tied at one aside here with 4:19 remaining in the opening period. Vasey's going to get the credit. Where will the assist go, if there is any? We'll let you know in just a moment. 4:19 remaining in the opening period. 1-1 hockey game. Here comes the goal call. Butts is in on the assist. Vasey had the goal. His 20th point of the year. And it's a 1-1 hockey game as this one's been up and down here tonight. Bottineau's had a little bit of an edge in my mind so far in this contest, but the Sabres even it out right now. Faceoff comes on Freeman's glove side. Trying to clear the zone is Tiffany. Bumped it up ahead, comes back into the possession of Butts, goes across top of the circle. Here's a drive. Oh, high riser. That one just missed on the outside corner from Hood. Puck's back away to the far side wing, trying to clear the zone of the Braves. Puck's tied up now. 2-for-2 scrub, and then it's going to be launched out of there. All the way down it comes, and an icing charged on the Braves with 3:41 left in the opening period here tonight. The WDA hockey tournament has been dominated since 2006 by either Bismarck or Century. The last team to win a WDA tournament championship besides the Demons or the Patriots was Minot back in 2006. Here's a drive that came in. Freeman made the stop on the shot from the far line that came down from who? The Demons got knocked into loser out play tomorrow when Jamestown beat them earlier on tonight, 8-1. And Legacy and Bottineau are in this one here tonight to punch their ticket into the region championship. So we'll have a new champion of the West region. Somebody besides Bismarck High or Bismarck Century for the first time since 06. Would that be something if it was Bismarck Legacy? Everybody else besides Bismarck wanting that to happen here in 21-22. Capital City's been good for hockey in the West region, especially in the 2000s. Up to center ice it comes. It's going to be dumped back in behind the net of Freeman. Puck hopped over his tape. Comes back away to the far side. Hager's got it. Sends it back up to the far wing. Drop back down to the corner on the near side. Off of Poppy it went, and then it's the Braves that take it. They work it away to the far side wing. They try to clear the zone. Scrubbing forward up top. Got the blue line, but it's taken back. Here's a drive coming. Save, rebound, loose on in front. Freeman made the stop. Puck is going to be freed here, and it's held in at the line again. With it is Avery McMahon. Sent it out front. Comes back away to the far wing. Josiah Wills got it. Stick handles it down to the corner and then drops it in underneath the goal line. Sabres have it here as Easton Moose goes in after it. Puck's going to be taken by the Braves, and they're going to launch it all the way down. Saving their energy in this one here tonight. That style of play for the Bottineau-Rugby Braves. Might not be the favorite style of play for up and down entertaining hockey, but they do what they have to do, and it works for them almost to perfection in these tournaments. Talked about Bottineau last year as a rattlesnake. They just have the opportunity and the ability to strike at you anytime. If they're close enough to you, they're never in a situation where you're out of reach, basically, is what that means. Bottineau's within 2 towards the end of a hockey game, or 3. That's not enough. You need more goal support than that, because Bottineau-Rugby has the ability to score and score in bunches. They were that way last year with Absbaugh. They're maybe not that powerful again this year, but with Olsen, Heisler, Getzlaff, they've got guys that can make it happen. Up to center, Heisler had the lead pass. That one, make that Siemens, had the lead pass. Tried to go up to Matt Olsen, got past him, and it came down for an icing. And don't forget about Ethan Siemens in that conversation. He's one that's got 40 points on the season coming into tonight, and a player that has really emerged here for Bottineau-Rugby. Siemens on the season is a senior. He's played in 22 games. He's scored 10 times on the year. 29 assists coming into the tournament for 39 points. One of the top players in the West region according to point production. Matt Olsen on the far side wall. D-zone for the Braves, trying to push it out to center. Siemens flips it up to neutral, got it to Getzlaff. Getzlaff had his pocket picked back there where it was taken away by Stiefel. Back the other way we go now as it comes up to center off of Moore into the offensive zone for the Sabres, but it's the Braves that bring it back into offensive territory. Into the zone they come. Handled here, sent out in front. Getzlaff in the center slot. Puck comes all the way back up to the point. It's going to be taken by the Braves. They've got possession again. Heisler's going to walk and fire. Shot came in. Stop was made for Miller. He'll hang on to it. 1 minute, 5 seconds left here in the opening period tonight. 1-1 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. We want to tell you that our friends at Crestwood Orthodontics bring you the hockey game tonight. Bring your smile to the next level at BunnetBraces.com. 852-2646. Crestwood Orthodontics brings you the hockey game tonight. Here comes the 1 minute call. Puck's taken down into the offensive zone here by the Legacy Sabres. Comes back away out in front to the Bottineau net. Loose in front to the slot. Taken away there. Heisler's got it. He's going to skin it up to center. 45 seconds left in the opening period. 1-1 hockey game. Puck's back up at the point. Bottineau's going to dump it back in and have to wait to touch up on sides. Gives the Sabres some real estate to bring it out here on the near side wing, and up to center it comes now, where it's going to be moved ahead forward by the Braves again. Right in the neutral ice zone. There's a big collision there. The better of that hit came away from Poppy, and the wrong side of that hit came number 20. That was Dylan Barch. Puck's taken here by the Braves. They launch it ahead forward with 15 seconds to play in the period. Down for an icing. And the faceoff will come back in Bottineau-Rugby territory. VFW Sports Center here in Bismarck, right in the center of the city. Holds about 1,700 people, and it's not as jammed as it was last night for Century Legacy, but it's pretty full here tonight. A good crowd on hand. If it holds 1,700, I would guess there's at least 15 in here right now. Cut them down, kids. We're at 5 seconds, now 4-3. Here's 2, one more shot maybe for the Sabres. They work it on goal. The shot came in, but it was wide. We are through 1 period of play here tonight to the semifinals of the region. Somebody will play Jamestown tomorrow. And at this point, it's a 1-1 game at the end of one on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. No clear indicator of who that will be tomorrow to play the number 1 seeded Jamestown Blue Jays. We do know that this has been a good contest so far. Shots are 8-6 in favor of Legacy, and it's been up and down. Premier Chiropractic Intermission reports. The Legacy Financial Partners Intermission report comes up next. It's North Dakota High School Hockey here on the PSP Network.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is brought to you by BNC National Bank, Planning Team Financial, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, Bismarck Lasik, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, The Medicine Shop, Hub International Insurance, The Chuppy Clinic, and Prairie Rose Family Dentists.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships. I love working with people. We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships. I love working with people. We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is brought to you by BNC National Bank, Planning Team Financial, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, Bismarck Lasik, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, The Medicine Shop, Hub International Insurance, The Chuppy Clinic, and Prairie Rose Family Dentists. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom?
I think your quash leader valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
We've played 17 minutes of the region semifinal number 2 tonight, and Bottineau and Legacy are tied 1-1. Welcome into our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report, premierchiropracticnd.com. Visit Dr. Becky Perry-Domrich, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Kirk Mason at Premier Chiropractic. Intermission also brought to you by our friends at Bismarck and Legacy Financial Partners, a private wealth advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Service, LLC. When you have the right financial advisors, life can be brilliant. Find out how at Legacy Financial Partners. We're through one period of play here tonight at the VFW Sports Center, and we've got ourselves a good one brewing. Here's the game reset. This game reset brought to you by our friends at Hub International Insurance and Prestwich Orthodontics, along with our friends at Magic City Inspections. Visit moninspections.com. 7 saves for Freeman. 5 saves on the other side for Miller. Shots are 8-6 in favor of the Legacy Sabres through 1. 1 power play for Bottineau. They were unsuccessful, but a goal came from Matt Olson with 11:24 remaining in the period. He was assisted on the play by number 14, Siemens, and also by number 2, Getzlaff. Bottineau went up 1-0. And then about 7 minutes later, it was Legacy that got on the board. It was Lucas Vasey that scored. He was assisted on the play by Marcus Bucks. That's where we sit at the end of 1. The report, the intermission report, again brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners and our friends at Premier Chiropractic ND.com. They've resurfaced the ice. They're going to let the ice set up and freeze up just a bit. Then the teams will come back and we'll square off the second. It's North Dakota High School Hockey. And WDA tournament coverage here on the PSP Network. 1-1 at the end of 1 with Bottineau and Legacy. Second period comes up next.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
You remember where this goes? I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Thanks for calling Supreme.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden french fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Shields, Premier Chiropractic, First International Bank and Trust, Shots Crossroads, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, the Minot Hockey Boosters, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Clean Tech, the UPS Store, Magic City Inspections, Planet Pizza, Minot's Finest Collision Center, Subway, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Jersey Mike Subs, Pro Style Production DJ Services, and the Beaupre Law Firm.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
Bottineau-Rugby returns to the ice surface. We get set for the second period. It's a 1-1 hockey game at the end of one. Let's put a cap on our Premier Chiropractic and Legacy Financial Partners intermission report. Tyler Miller comes out onto the ice surface, the goaltender for the Legacy Sabres. He scrapes his blue paint right to our left from our broadcast vantage point. We're in the offensive zone for the Braves for this period. Legacy will travel from the left to the right to the left for the Bottineau-Rugby Braves. Nick Holbrook here on the call. Thanks for joining us. It's been a fun tournament to cover here at the VFW Sports Center at Bismarck. I actually had the opportunity to cover close to, what would that have been? Probably 30 games a year for 4 seasons. You can do the math on that. Over 100 matchups for the Bismarck Bobcats in my early career. A lot of fun, a lot of great memories inside this venue. It's a fun venue. It's a lively venue. Good acoustics in here. It certainly has an atmosphere for most nights, and tonight is one of those. In the region semifinals, where Bottineau and Legacy are tied 1-1 at the end of one. How does this one end tonight? That's the question. Is it going to be tight-knit all the way through? Is somebody going to run away with this thing? I'm guessing it's probably going to be tight-knit. Probably across the board. Hang on tight. Let's get ready for it. Face-off at center ice to start our second period of play. Josiah Wills going to step in to take the draw. He goes up against Siemens. Ladies and gentlemen, time for the second period. We're underway from the VFW Sports Center at Bismarck. Getzloff with the puck off the opening draw for the second period. Taken here by the Sabres. They're going to dump this one down. Back in behind the netminder Freeman. Goes away to the far side. Getzloff sent it back behind the net. Trying to free it over here to Tanguay. And Tanguay brings it on the near side wing. Went off of Matt Olson back underneath the net where Lane Tiffany's in after it. Tiffany, a good defenseman for the Braves here. Emerged last year. Has become one of the tops on the back end here for Bottineau at 21-22. He pushes it up to center and gets it off to Getzloff. Getzloff's into the offensive zone now. Getzloff onto his forehand, spins it back, looks for the outlet, surveyed, and then dropped it in off the glass behind the net. Matt Olson's got it. Comes back away down to Siemens. Siemens behind the net. Siemens works out from in behind. Look at Getzloff in the center slot, calling for it, wanted it, couldn't get it as that one ends up in the glove of the goaltender Tyler Miller with 16:06 left here in our second period. We've got ourselves a 1-1 hockey game on the first International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Well, some upsets across the board inside of North Dakota high school hockey in the West region. We knew this tournament was going to be full of a bag of surprises, and you just kept pulling these games out one by one, and surprises across the board. Talked about it in my preview show that Williston was a team that had potential to go to the tournament. Same with the Demons. Bottineau was my pick at the number 4 spot. I had Legacy going in the 3 spot. I had Minot and Jamestown as the other 2. And right now, that has an opportunity to actually play out here. Power play coming as Marcus Bunce is going to go to the penalty box. This will be the second power play of the game for the Bottineau-Rugby Braves. And the power play unit comes out here for the team in purple. You've got Matt Olson on the blue line with Getzlaff on the far line. Up front for the Braves, Heisler on the wing, and on the draw is Siemens, and on the far side, the other winger is Glasner. Puck's taken by the Sabres. They launch it all the way down. It's Avery McMahon that sent it to the other end of the ice. Johnson is out there to kill it off along with Farland. One more aggressive attacker up front. That's number 11, Josiah Will. A minute 44 power play time is through the zone. Comes Siemens, cuts down, walks all the way to the front of the net, puts one towards the net. And the stop was made there from Tyler Miller. Back in behind the cage, taken here by McMahon. He's going to fire that one out. That was Avery McMahon. Fired it out to center, and Getzlaff's going to regroup at center ice. He'll drop it back here to Matt Olson, and Olson will start the motor up through center. Olson's in with it, 3-on-2 here for the Braves. Olson spins it back, looks for the outlet. He just takes it for a stroll up over the blue line, fires it in. It's in the glove of Miller. He went down and made the save. He'll hang on to it. And the faceoff comes on the blocker side of Tyler Miller with 14:58 left in the second period. It's still a 1-1 hockey game here on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard in the middle frame. My favorite arena rock song of all time, Queen, We Will Rock You. It's got to be up there, isn't it? Not just my favorite arena rock song. I think that one's number 1 all time. Doesn't matter what mood I'm in. I'll listen to Queen, We Will Rock You all day long. This one's rocked all the way to the other end of the ice as it's fired down by Lucas Vasey, and back in behind the net. It's going to be taken here from Olsen. He tried to move it back away up to the near wing, and it's the Sabres that push it back deeper into the territory. Their kill has been good here as they've got Bottineau hemmed into their own territory now as Olsen spins away with the puck in his own zone. Now Olsen unhooks the plow. He skates up to center. Olsen's going to walk in over the blue line. He's going to walk it down on angle. Takes it back behind the net. Olsen's going to free it over on the far side wing. Up to the point for Getzlaff. Sends it underneath the net. Taken underneath the goal now. It's going to go back away now into the possession of Heisler. Heisler in Gretzky's office with a backhand. Sent it back to the near side. Off it came of Siemens. And it's going to be tied up on the near side half-board. Siemens has a lane. He's going to walk in with it. Dropped it down. Back to Siemens in front. Up to Getzlaff. Sent it in front of the net. Loose in front. Here's a drive. They scored. Put it into the net. A power play goal. And the Braves are on the board with another power play tally in the tournament. And that time, it's Ethan Siemens that will get credit with the power play goal, and Bottineau's got the lead back. It's 2-1. Siemens is in on the goal. Let's see where the assists will belong on the power play tally as the Braves take a 2-1 lead. Mario Lamoureux having a conversation now with Dan Emery over at the Legacy bench. Mario a little bit animated over there as he has the conversation with Dan Emery. Emery skates back over to the referee's circle. We'll face it off at center. Here comes the goal call. Let's listen in. Heisler is in on the assist, and so is Glasner. And Siemens has another one here in the tournament, and Siemens up into the 40s now with his point production on the season. That was a big one for the Bottineau-Rugby Braves. They score on the power play and take a 2-1 lead on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Nick Holberg again on the call here on the PSP Network. We sure appreciate you folks for joining us here tonight. Joining us all day or for the entire tournament. Other end of the ice, here's a drive in front. A rebound came out, and Legacy evens the score as Vasey tucks that one into the back of the net. He's got his second to the game. 20 seconds later, and the Sabres have tied this up at 2-2 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Vasey fired it on. The stop was made from the goaltender Miller. Vasey got it back for the goaltender Freeman. Vasey got it back and fired it in. We'll listen in for the call on this one, but it's Vasey's second goal of the hockey game. Here's the official call. Moore and Butts are in on Vasey's second to the game. Of the game tire, it's 2-2. Up to center ice we go now as Josiah Will carries in. He's going to fire. Freeman made the glove save back behind the net. Sent out in front. Here's a drive. Oh, what a stop. Freeman was down. He made the save. Freeman's on his backside. Puck's back behind the net. Comes back out in front. Trying to send it out in front here. Freeman slides over. He's in the splits. Oh, they scored. Out in front of the Bottineau net. And back-to-back tallies here for the Sabres. As the flurry out in front of the Bottineau goal. A couple stops for the netminder Freeman. And then putting it to the back of the net was Easton Moose. And we've got ourselves a 3-2 hockey game as Legacy has their first lead of the contest. Well, when Bottineau was leading early in this one, 1-0, I talked about this being a show tonight that was going to feature more than one goal. And now we see that here. Mose is in on the goal. Avery McMahon's got the assist. Josiah Will's in on it as well. Braves have it in the offensive zone now. They fired a shot. The puck's going to be freed up to the far line. Legacy trying to clear the zone. They do. They send it out to Dowd. It's going to come back out through the neutral ice zone. Pushed ahead forward here by the Braves into the offensive territory for them. But it's the Sabres with real estate on the near side wing. Puck comes back away on the near side. That puck hit the linesman. That didn't feel good. Sabres have possession now. They skate it up through center and into the offensive zone. Walking down, firing. The stop was made from Freeman. And the puck goes away to the far side wing where the backhand from Getzlaf gets up to the top of the point. There's going to be a delayed call coming on Bottineau-Rugby here. It's going to be a tripping. Both officials had it. And into the sin bin will go number 22, Glasner. And for the first time tonight, Legacy's going to find themselves on the power play. They've got a 3-2 lead with 11:51 left here in the second period. And their power play comes out for the first time here tonight after they take the lead off the goal from Moose. Olsen scored first for Bottineau. Vasey then scored for Legacy. It was 1-1 at the end of one. Bottineau scored first to the second, as the goal was scored by number 14, Siemens. And then a pair of goals for the Sabres have them on top. The goals came from Vasey along with Moose. They're on the power play here. Puck's out in front. Here's the drive. Same rebound out in front there. Puck's going to be soccered ahead forward and then cleared all the way down by Matt Olsen. Sabres back in their own defensive territory. They're going to pick the puck up and work it back from in behind the Legacy net. They move to center with it as it's up over the neutral ice zone. Johnson dropped it back. Marcus Butts turns the motor on. Puck's taken away. Short-handed. In comes Siemens. Siemens is going to drop it back. Trying to bring it back over to Olsen. Defensive stop was made from Johnson. Back to center we go now for Souther. And Souther's going to carry in. He's over the blue line. Hits the brakes inside top of the circle. Offensive zone here for the Sabres. Twisted up off the wall. Trying to clear and doing so there. Sending it down to the other end of the ice with Shriver. We're down to 10:47 left in the second. 55 seconds remains of power play time. And up to center ice come the Sabres again. They carry from coast to coast with Hood. He walks and fires. Stop was made from Freeman, and Freeman's going to hang on to it here. And the faceoff will come on the Bottineau goaltenders glove side here with 10:37 left in this second period. First International Bank and Trust scoreboard reads 3-2 in favor of the Sabres, who have their first lead of the hockey game, and their power play stays on the ice for the next 44 seconds. That is unless, of course, they could score here on the power play. Puck comes back away to the far line, taken and sent in. Off a traffic of Hoon. Hoon's going to get it back at the point. Center point it comes. Top of the circle on the near wall. This is the right side of the radio dial, if you will. The puck's going to be flipped out in front of the Bottineau net. Puck's taken here by the Braves. They're going to fire it all the way down. A hand pass. No, it's actually a high stick is called. Not the one that results in a penalty and power play time, but the one that results in just a stop of the play. Face-off will come back on Freeman's blocker side. Coming into the tournament, Easton Freeman has seen 639 shots on goal. He's stopped 564 of them. He's given up 75 goals on the season, coming in 21 games played on the year for him. Good enough for 3.4 goals against average and an 88% save percentage. You want to be around 91, 92. That's usually a pretty good mark inside of the goaltending world. If you're around 94, you're special. That would be somebody like Zach Sandy from Fargo South Shanley from a year ago. He plays for the Minotaurs now. Committed to play Division I college hockey. Toros up in Monmouth to the North American League, by the way. Puck's hammered to the other end of the ice by the Bottineau Braves, and with 9:43 left in this second, faceoff will come back on the glove side of Freeman. Said it a few times throughout this tournament. VFW Sports Center is a great facility for this tournament that takes place for 3 days. They rotate venues between Monmouth's Mesa Arena and here in Bismarck at the VFW. This atmosphere in here is pretty fantastic. In with the drive, that one came in as Getzlaff fired it on, and Miller made the save. He'll hang on to it. Miller sits at a 91.2% save percentage and a .239 goals against average. Some of the better numbers inside of the West region. Some of the amenities at the Mesa Arena, the Pepsi rink, are a little nicer maybe than this VFW Sports Center has to offer. Nothing against this place. Of course, this is my roots, my grassroots from my broadcast career start. All the respect in the world to this place. But the Pepsi rink is my home now, and the Pepsi rink is a little bit more comfortable at certain aspects of the game. Can't beat this atmosphere in here, though. 1,700 people fit to this VFW Sports Center, and about 2,400 will sit to the Pepsi rink. Just a little bit different of an atmosphere, but usually both are good on any given night. Puck's going to be taken and worked away to the far side wing. Sabres drop it down out in front of the Bottineau goal. It comes, and now it's going to be taken on the far side wing as the puck's going to be scrubbed for the half wall. Out with it comes Siemens. He's going to wrap it around the boards on the near side. Pushed right back down into the zone again from Stiefel. It's taken by the Braves. They launch it out, and it rolls out to center ice. Olsen with Getzlaff ahead forward. They couldn't retain possession, and it comes back into the defensive zone for the Braves now, where they just run a gun back to center again. Loose puck at center ice. Olsen got it off to Getzlaff. Backhanded it off the boards. Comes back away to Stiefel. Sabres have it. They're going to dump it down. And on the dump and chase, it goes off of Freeman. We're down to 8:20 to play in the second. It's 3-2 Legacy on top, but the Braves are trying to clear. They can't. It's held in at the line from the Sabres. Taken by the Braves again. They're going to push it out this time, and it rolls all the way back down the length of the ice. And we'll have an icing call here with 8 minutes and 7 seconds remaining in our second period. 3-2 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Legacy leads this one. Bottineau trying to get into the region championship game for the first time since, I don't know when, trying to win the region title for the first time since 1993. Only one region championship. How about Jamestown? Hasn't won it since 1995. Bottineau since 1993. Legacy's the new kid on the block, being in the league for the first time ever. Got some interesting storylines for tomorrow's championship game, no matter who ends up in the showdown tomorrow at 3:30 here at the VFW Sports Center. Our action starts tomorrow 10:40 for the pregame show. It's an 11 a.m. state play-in game. Monmouth's going to play Bismarck High. 10:40 will be our Shields pregame show for that one. Matt Morelli and I will have the call of that. In his butts, he's going to fire a high riser. That one comes in off the glass. Karam came back to Butts, who went across the zone, fired it in. Freeman's going to hang on to it, and the faceoff will come on Freeman's glove side here with 7 minutes and 22 seconds to play in the second period. WDA hockey tournament last year was scheduled to be in Monmouth, but due to COVID-19, the home teams got the home ice advantage for the first 2 rounds of that tournament. And then the final day of the Saturday was played at the Pepsi rink at Mesa Arena. If you remember last year, It was Bottineau that beat Bismarck High in a controversial goal in overtime to give the Braves their trip to the state tournament, their first since 2012. They try to go back-to-back now as the puck's going to be dumped in from center. That one past Miller on the near side, chipped off the boards on the near side wing. In the D zone here for the Sabres. They go up to center with it. Pops into the Bottineau Braves zone right in front of the Legacy bench and away with it. Beats Riley, whacks at it, and it goes back into the offensive territory now for the Braves, but it's the Sabres with possession. Puck comes out in front of the net. Somehow Bottineau got a handle on it, but it comes back the other way here for the Sabres. They push back up, and it's going to go back into the possession of Avery McMahon. He comes back away to the near side and over the neutral ice zone for Hager. He had his pocket picked. Braves had it there for a moment. Now Matt Olson's in with it. Olson into the offensive zone, takes it to the far side. He's pinned up there. Now at the top of the circle, the puck is going to be worked on. Away with it come the Sabres. They work it to the far side wing again, trying to clear the zone. Bottineau's got good pressure on the forecheck here as Getzlaf's got it behind the net. The goaltender's without a stick as Miller had the Bauer twig knocked onto his head. Siemens has it, worked it back to the point. Oh, it came up to the point and hopped over the tape there. Tanguay comes all the way back into Bottineau territory, and the Braves are back on the retrieve, looking for possession here as they work this one up to center. It's dumped back in behind the goaltender Miller, and back in on the attack is Getzlaf. Siemens is over there helping with that. It's going to be pushed out to center, and now McMahon's in against Tiffany, and Tiffany took it from him. It's pushed back through center ice, and it's the Sabres with possession again with Johnson. He goes up off the boards on the near side and drops it down into the offensive territory. This is for the Sabres now. It comes back away in front of the Legacy bench where it's going to be taken and dropped back in. Bouncing puck, wrangled there by Getzlaf. Sent it back out to center, and then dumped right back in as the Sabres regain possession. Puck comes back away to Marcus Butts on the near side. Underneath the goal line it comes down, worked away to the far side wing. Sabres and Braves continue to scrum forward here with 4:52 to play in the second period. It was wide open to start this middle period. Goals 20 seconds apart. Bottineau had the lead at 2-1. Legacy tied it up 20 seconds later. And then about a minute after that, it was the Sabres that took their first lead. Siemens is down with it, fires it in. Miller makes the save, and Miller's going to hang on to it. Caleb Moore comes in and gives Matt Olson a little shot after he crashed into the netminder. Miller made the save, and he'll hang on to it. I always find it so interesting, the goaltenders' pads, the extra gear that those goaltenders get to wear, a little bit of their personality and what kind of pads and the design they have. Miller's set up with those Bryant's pads that are black with the gold trim on them. Some of the fancier pads I've seen, I sure like those. There's going to be a penalty coming. Tyler Lifrig had the call. And a power play will come back to the ice surface. Who will this be for? And the power play will belong to the Legacy Sabres on a 2-minute tripping call as Alex Lorenz goes to the box, and Legacy's got back-to-back power plays here in the second period. Can they convert on it? That would be a big one at this point in the hockey game with 4:26 remaining here in our second period, 3-2. It's the Sabres on top, and they look for more. Power play on the ice. Bottineau's penalty kill moves it out to center. It's going to be moved ahead forward. Heisler in on the attack. Heisler's got it shorthanded, chips it down to the corner with the 9-iron. And it comes back in behind the net here for the Sabres, who move it back away up to center here with Johnson. Johnson crosses the checkered center stripe in. Johnson turns and fires. Blocker save there for Freeman. Puck's down to the bottom of the circle, far wing. Held it up at the point, worked across from Butts, comes back away down to the Sabres at the point. Up top, Butts on a T1 timer, set that one in, and the stop was made from Freeman. Underneath the goal line again. Power play with 1:20 remaining here for the Sabres. It's worked back away to the far side. Butts goes up to the line where he goes to Jamison Johnson. Across it comes, worked into the center slot, taken there and pushed out of the zone by Bottineau as Heisler cleared it out. And back on the retrieve in his own territory. Vasey moves it up through neutral and now carries in. Spin move down to the corner. That one away from Strider McMahon. Puck's freed on the near side wing. And the Braves are going to take this one out and fire it all the way down and behind Miller, who's out of the net to play it. Miller went back away to the far side. Hoon's going to start the motor up through center. Who's going to walk in over the blue line, sent it out front. Puck goes back away to the far side wing up at the line. It's handled by Josiah Will. Pressure there from Olsen. He clears the zone, but it's the Sabres with possession, and they work it back over the neutralized territory. Into Bottineau's D zone on the blocker side of Freeman it comes. Puck's tied up at the half boards. Trying to push it out of there is Siemens. He can't. Down to 20 seconds of power play time. Here's the drive coming. Tipped down in front. Knocked down to the corner. It went wide. And out of Gretzky's office, it's set up here by the Legacy Sabres. They go up top and back down to the bottom of the zone. Back up to the line. Worked across here. Down to Souther. Sent it back on in front. Loose in front of the Bottineau net. Puck is freed. Drive comes towards the net. The Braves are at full strength, and the puck is back in behind Bottineau's net where Tiffany's got it. He just fires it out to center. Now Getzloff's got it, and Getzloff is in on the 2-on-2 drill. Getzloff went in there against Will. Will whacked it away from him. Comes down underneath the goal line. Comes away to Olsen underneath the net. Puck is going to be freed here, and it comes back away into the possession of the Braves on the near side wing. Getzloff sends it back to the far side, and in after it, it's going to be Legacy that clears it out to center, and on the rush the other way, we go up to Easton Moose, who moves it ahead forward. The puck goes into the seats, and a Souvenir finds a fan with $1.51 left in the second. 3-2 Legacy on top on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Thanks again to our friends at the Medicine Shop of Bismarck. They're proud to support local athletes. The Medicine Shop offers free delivery, and you can get your flu shot at the Medicine Shop. Northern Plains Heating and Air is also proud supporter of the PSP Network and our mission of promoting high school athletics. Northern Plains Heating and Air, 25 years of experience as a factory dealer for Bryant Heating and Cooling Systems. Find them online, northernplains.com. Legacy's out of the zone with it. They got to go back out to center and regroup now as they take it and work it back away to the far side from Johnson. He moved it ahead forward. We're down to 95 seconds to play in the second period. 1-goal lead for the Sabres at 3-2 as the puck's back in behind the net. Bouncer comes back away to the near wing. It's going to come all the way down into Bottineau territory on the offensive side, but it didn't get down far enough for an icing, so back with it is Johnson in his own territory. Up to center come the Sabres again as they carry into the offensive zone. It's down underneath the goal line, worked out in front of the net. Here's a drive, Freeman save, rebound loose in front. Oh, Freeman came up with a big glove save. Slap shot from the line. That was a heat seeker. Got through everybody from Johnson, but it went wide. There's the 1-minute call. Puck's back underneath the net. Blocker side of the goaltender. Freeman. Down to 50 seconds to play. The puck was frozen back in behind the net. Now it's freed. Worked back up top. Comes to Farland. He'll fire it off, and that one goes up into the protective mesh. And a stop of the play, and we'll have a face-off coming back on Freeman's blocker side here with 45 seconds remaining in the second period. 3-2. Legacy still on top. Nick Colbert, glad to have you aboard here tonight on the PSP Network. A doubleheader tonight on the PSP Network. Century Basketball at home tonight, taking on Mandan. We've got that call for you as well with Todd Domrey's. He had Mandan across the river here tonight. 35 seconds to play in the middle period. Out to center it comes. Getzloff's got it ahead. Forward onto the tape for Olsen. Makes a fancy move. Now another. He's in. But the puck left his tape. Comes away to the near side wing. Pushed up to the line. Held there. Tiffany holds it in. Dropped it back down to the corner on the far side. Bouncer comes into the center slot. Loose there. Comes to the far side point. 14 seconds. Kids caught him down. We're at 12 now. 11-10. Here's 9. Underneath the goal line it comes. Tied up here by the Sabres. And Legacy's trying to clear the zone one final time with 3 seconds remaining in the middle period. They do, and that's how the second set of 17 minutes comes to an end. Legacy's on top 3-2 through 34 minutes of gameplay in the region semifinals tonight. Somebody's playing Jamestown tomorrow for the region championship after they smacked Bismarck around tonight 8-1. Loser of this one plays Mandan tomorrow to try to get to the state tournament. 17 minutes will decide where those matchups will take place tomorrow. We'll have the call of all three of them on the PSP Network. Don't forget about Minot taking on Bismarck tomorrow in the first game of the day. Region semis almost complete. 3-2. Legacy leads the Bottineau-Rugby Braves on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard after 2 periods. Let's head to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission report. Legacy Financial Partners brings that to you as well. It's high school hockey here on the PSP Network.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is brought to you by BNC National Bank, Planning Team Financial, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, Bismarck Lasik, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, The Medicine Shop, Hub International Insurance, The Chuppy Clinic, and Prairie Rose Family Dentists.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Orthodontics.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden french fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Comes back away down to Oproot, and Oproot sends it forward to Luck. Luck's got a 2-on-1 into the zone. Luck dropped it back. Morelli's in, shoots, scores! Oh, what a twisted wrister from Morelli. He made no doubt about it. Short-handed goal for the Magi. They lead 2-0.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships. I love working with people. We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
Somebody's going to the region championship tomorrow. Who will that somebody be? It's either going to be Bottineau or Legacy. Got ourselves a dogfight here at the VFW Sports Center. Welcome into our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. Premier Chiropractic focused on improving the overall health of Minot and the surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Premier Chiropractic. Experience the difference. Find them online, premierchiropracticnd.com. We also want to thank our friends at Legacy Financial Partners. They bring you the Intermission Report as well, a private wealth advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Advisors. When you have the right financial advisor, life can be brilliant. Find out how at Legacy Financial Partners. They bring you the intermission of this one. Legacy leads by a goal at 3-2 as the ice has been resurfaced. We get set and ready for this third period of play here on the PSP Network tonight. Nick Holberg on the call. Glad to have you folks aboard joining us here tonight. Let's look at the game reset of this hockey matchup here tonight, brought to you by a few of our friends. One of them is Clean Tech. Don't forget about Clean Tech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online, Clean Tech. LLC.US. Clean Tech, coming to the rescue since 1992. The UPS store that's located on South Broadway in Minot, they're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturdays, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all of your packing and shipping needs. And the Medicine Shop of Bismarck. Proud to support local athletes, of course. The Medicine Shop offers free delivery, and you can get your flu shot at the Medicine Shop. Those sponsors and more bring you this game reset as we wait for the teams to come back to the ice surface. First period, 5:36, time of the goal. Matt Olson got on the board. Ethan Siemens from Colton Getzloff gave it to Olson, and Olson scored to make it 1-0 Bottineau. At 12:41 of the period, Lucas Vasey was assisted by Marcus Butts, and we were tied at the end of one with the shots at the end of the first period at 8-6 in favor of Legacy. Legacy won the shot column again in the second at 7-4, but it was Bottineau-Rugby that scored first. It was Siemens from Glasner and Heisler. That was a power play goal, and Bottineau went up 2-1, but back-to-back goals from the Sabres that came at 3:31 and 4:12. First one was scored by Vasey, second one for Moose. Butts and Moore assisted on the first one. McMahon and Will assisted on the second one. Shots through two periods of play are 15-10. Favoring the Legacy Sabres, they also have the lead. 1 for 2 on the power play for Bottineau. 0 for 2 on the power play for the Legacy Sabres as we get ready for this third period of play here from the VFW Sports Center in Bismarck. The ice has been having a little bit of an issue setting up here today and yesterday. By the end of these matchups, by the end of the day, that's a lot of varsity hockey on the ice surface. The ice takes a little bit of a beating here in these matchups and in these tournaments like this, and no different here today. So the ice taking just a little bit longer to set up. And of course, when you've got 1,700 people inside the venue for 6 hours in a row, that certainly makes it a little bit warmer in here. That causes some more issues as well. So the ice taking a little bit longer to set up. That gives us a longer intermission. These intermissions have been long throughout the entire tournament. No different here in the region semifinals. Here come the Sabres back to the ice surface. That brings their fans to volume. Bottineau-Rugby is going to come back to the ice surface in just a minute as well. We'll take one more break. We'll come back with the opening draw of the third period. Can Bottineau-Rugby come back tonight? They trail Legacy 3-2 at the end of 2. It's North Dakota High School Hockey and the WDA Tournament semifinal night here on the PSP Network.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Are you ready for the third period? I know I am. This should be a good one. Buckle in tight. Time for the third period of play here on the PSP Network. Nick Holberg with the call as we approach the final 17 minutes of day number 2 at the WDA Hockey Tournament. It's been a wild ride so far. Century, the 3-time and defending champion of the region tournament, was bounced from the tournament earlier on today with a loss against the Magi from Bonnet High. Williston, the preseason #1 pick, was bounced earlier today as well with a loss of this matchup earlier on today in their matchup to send them to the baseball season when they lost to Mandan. Loser of this one plays Mandan tomorrow. Bonnet plays Bismarck tomorrow. Those are region play-in games. The Jamestown Blue Jays are here. They await the winner of this one. That will be for the region championship tomorrow at 3:30. Bottineau from the left to the right here for the third. We're underway. Right to the left for the Sabres. Offensive zone it is for the Bottineau-Rugby Braves, but out to center it's taken and fired in. Here from the Sabres, they dump it down in on Freeman, and Freeman put a stick on it. That one went up and into the protective mesh, and a stop in the play and a face-off coming back on the blocker side of the netminder Freeman here with 16-18 left in the third period. 3-2. Legacy's on top, off the draw. Bottineau's got the puck. They wrap it around the far wall, take it and push back up to the line. Here's a shot that came in, dropped out into the center slot. This is Legacy offensive territory. Sabres have it more out front, tried to feed Botts, taken here by Heisler. And Heisler will just dump this one down. It comes all the way to the other end of the ice for an icing call. Here with 1:03 complete in our third period of play. Tweet at us at Network PSP. Let us know who you think tonight's MVP of this contest should be. If you haven't done it already, we sure would appreciate a like and a follow on the PSP Network Facebook page. Follow us on Twitter as well, at Network PSP. Hit subscribe on the YouTube channel also. The more likes, follows, subscribe, shares, the more we're able to promote high school athletes across western North Dakota. That's our mission. PSP Network, where it's always game day, has been for the last couple here in Bismarck at the WDA Hockey Tournament. High school basketball across the river tonight, by the way, as well as Mandan hosts #1 Bismarck Century after Bonnet High beat Century last night to their home floor. Moore brings it in. Shot came in. It was knocked down here by the Braves, and they're going to push it back up to center. Here's the lead pass into the offensive zone. Offsides, the call, as Heisler was in over the line, but it was in a foot offsides. 15:22 left here in this third period. Jesse Nostal looks on the Bottineau-Rugby bench. So does Mario Lamoureux over on the Legacy bench. Mario, the former University of North Dakota Fighting Sioux captain, comes from one of the most storied names in North Dakota hockey. Over in Grand Forks and on the eastern side of the state. Whole family full of absolute athletes. His sisters were Olympians in the women's hockey world, played in the Olympics. There's a drive that came in, stop was made, and Freeman hangs on to it. And anytime you're a captain of the University of North Dakota Fighting Sioux, obviously, you know you've done something right. Mario, what a great addition this coaching role has been for the entire league and the WDA. Ryan Farragher on that bench as well. Farragher, former goaltender, great for St. Cloud State University, the Bismarck Bobcats. Played the American Hockey League as well, all the way one step down below the NHL. Offensive zone it comes here for the Braves. They push it in. Miller's going to go down and hang on to it. And Miller will glove it here with 14:42 left in this third period. Sure appreciate all you fans for joining us for these games here on the PSP Network. State hockey next week. We'll have coverage from the State High School Hockey Tournament in Fargo. We'll wait and see what the schedule looks like as far as broadcasts are concerned. We'll have Bonnet all the way through. If Bottineau makes it to the state tournament, we'll probably have Bottineau covered as well. Depending on what Super Talk 1270 does, we'll see where we fall in line with the other broadcasts from the tournament. Jamestown radio's there as well. That would change our game plan, making sure that the kids are covered is the big thing. Offensive zone, here come the Braves. Matt Olson's in. Center slot, Getzlaff trying to get it back. He soccered it forward. The Sabres took it, they worked it up the near side wall and back at center. It's taken by Tanguay, moved it ahead forward and into the offensive zone. Now it's taken by the Sabres. Here's the drive, shot came in, stop was made on the Moose attempt. It's back underneath the goal line now, back behind Freeman. Puck set back on in front, bouncing puck into the center slot. Here comes Matt Olson. He's got Getzlaff with him, dropped it off to him. Getzlaff's in, fired, but an offsides was charged here on the Bottineau-Rugby Braves, who are in their purple uniforms tonight at the VFW Sports Center here in Bismarck. Looking for another appearance at the State High School Hockey Tournament are the Braves, a team that has 16 all-time. They took a break from 2012 to 2021. That was last year on getting back to the big dance. Can they make it happen here in 2022? Puck comes around the end boards on the near side wing. Offensive zone for the Sabres. 13.5 to play here in the third period. The big lights are on here at the VFW Sports Center and in front of a pretty darn good crowd again here on a Friday night to the semifinals. These two teams have had a bit of a slugfest here today as the puck's going to be taken by Moore. He'll fire it up. That one goes up into the protective mesh and then drops down right into the front row where there's bar seating all the way around the glass here in Bismarck at the VFW Sports Center. The Souvenir finds a fan. Faceoff will come on the blocker side of the goaltender, Freeman. Holden Kurtz, one of the linesmen here tonight. He's a former Mountain State University goaltender. One of the greats to ever play. Slap shot from the line. They scored as a bomb came in from the point. And Strider McMahon has a shot that finds the twine. Sorry, that's Elliot Hoon. Finds the twine. And Legacy leads 4-2. 3 straight goals for the Sabres. This one at 13:10 remaining here in the third period. And it's Hoon to the top shelf. The sophomore has Legacy in the driver's seat. Let's listen in. Marcus Potts is in on the assist. And it's a 2-goal game now here with 12:43 left in the third period. Legacy on top of this one. Puck's at center. It was in the feet of a Bottineau Braves skater. It's going to be pushed back into the possession now of the Sabres. They're going to take it here with Farland. He dumped it in, went wide of the cage of the Bottineau netminder. Freeman pucks away on the near side wall. Pushed back up to center from the Braves. They ice it all the way down. And we'll have an icing whistle coming here with 12 minutes and 20 seconds left here in this third period. The first semifinal of the night tonight saw Bismarck at Jamestown. And in that matchup, there was a 5-minute major for checking from behind. And when that major was called on the Bismarck Demons, it was the Blue Jays that capitalized. They scored 3 power play goals on that 5-minute major. They ended up with 5 goals on the power play total tonight. They routed Bismarck 8-1 for the second straight time in the last 2 weeks. They beat them 8-1 in the regular season as well. The Blue Jays are for real. Their head coach, Matt Stockert, sits right to our right in the seats. Some coaches from across the region are here tonight enjoying the hockey game. Dallas Coots from Dickinson here. Leif Manson from Mandans here as well. Pretty sure I saw them out at high staff here at one point. Puck's going to be taken on the far side wing. And the Sabres have it here back in their own territory. They're going to push it back ahead across into the offensive zone. Take it down. Moose is going to fire. Freeman made the stop. And it comes back away down to Josiah Will. Puck goes back to the far point. Up it came from Stiefel. Fired it forward. Hit traffic. But it's Will underneath the goal line. Tiffany took it from him. And then Tiffany fired it right into the Bottineau bench. And a stop in the play with 11:25 left in the third period. Well, tonight, I think the hot tub at the old Fairfield Inn and Suites is going to feel pretty good. This has been a fun day of broadcasting, fun day of tournament coverage. Long day of tournament coverage, however. I have to wonder how many mistakes were made throughout the day when you call hockey from 10:40 in the morning till 9:10 at night. Thanks for hanging in there with us. We sure appreciate you joining us here on the PSP Network. Favorite time of the year for yours truly here at the Bismarck VFW Sports Center. It's been a fun tournament. It's been a fun season. Mentioned that plenty of times throughout the broadcast here. Up to center ice. Come the Braves. They have a chance with Lorenz. He's in all alone now. Lorenz is going to turn it towards the goal. Stop is made. Miller hangs on to it. Look out. A Brave came flying in and gave a little stick job right there to Miller. And then the Sabres were right on top of him. I'll catch a number for you in a second. As crashing to the net hard was Heisler. Heisler came in and gave Miller a little shot, and then 2 Sabres were right on top of him. They took him to the ice. Caleb Moore talks to Tyler Liffrig. And great job again to Liffrig and Dan Emery here tonight that just let these kids play. That's part of the old school game. The hockey matchup here tonight. If you crash the net hard, you got to be prepared to be taken down, and that's what happened there. The faceoff will come back on the blocker side of the goaltender Miller. No penalties on the play. We stay 5-on-5 with 11:03 remaining. Heisler off the draw, got it back, fired, hit traffic, and the puck is pushed back to center where it's taken here by Lane Tiffany. He dumped it into the offensive zone, but back on the retrieve is Hager. And Hager moves it away to the far side where it's going to come into the possession of Johnson, and Johnson turns it back behind his own net. Legacy student sections at volume. They dump this puck down. It comes all the way to the end line. Icing is waved off. Back behind the net, Moore scrubbing forward, down and deep. Having quite the battle there on the near side wing with Gorder. Puck's going to come back away. Sorry, that's 26 instead. Tanguay. Puck comes back away down to Moore, who sends it down to the bottom of the circle. Sent down in front. Oh, one-timer. Look out. That puck was out in front. And the attempt there from Hager. Hager's got a big hit on the near side. Puck's dumped back in. That Hager kid is a beast. Couple big hits there. And again, the prison rules are out in full effect here tonight to the late portion of this semifinal matchup. It's getting rough here at the VFW Sports Center in Bismarck. Puck's fired ahead forward into Legacy territory. Under 10 to play. Can Bottineau find some heroics here tonight? They need 2 goals as they trail 4-2 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Matt Olson carried into the zone. Puck was taken by the Sabres. They come out with it. Up to center. Moose is going to carry it ahead forward. Olsen stripped him of it. Got it back down to Getzlaff. And Getzlaff moves it into the offensive territory. He's going to turn it. Fire stick save there from Miller. And the puck goes down into the corner on the far side. Back to the near. And the first one in after it is Siemens here on the near side wall. 9:25 to play in the third period. 4-2 Legacy on top. And it's the Sabres that have the puck go to their own end, trying to move it up the far side wall. They do now, and Josiah Will's in with it. Josiah Will takes it down into the corner, back behind the net. Underneath the goal line it comes. It's worked here by the Braves. Trying to move it out was Matt Olson. Comes back away now underneath the net to Freeman. Picked up here by the Braves and away from Nordmark up to center. Came from Olson across the zone through the center ice. Neutral zone it comes, taken by Siemens, soccered away by the D-man there, Farland for the Sabres, and it's tied up down and deep in the corner where the Legacy Sabres go to work on it to their own D-end. Puck is going to be freed up to center. Here comes Marcus Butts into the offensive zone. Stick handles, right-handed shot, trying to bring it back out in front from the far wing. It's going to come back underneath the net from him. He walks out, turns, fire, save. Oh, big stop was made there. Look out. Butts was railed from behind. Is coming from behind him was Dalton Vietz-Riley, and he got into Marcus Butts, and Butts is still on the ice right in front of the blue paint. Vietz-Riley, one of the smaller players on the ice surface. Butts, one of the bigger players on the ice surface. And Vietz-Riley got into Butts, and Butts is going off to the bench. He's in all sorts of pain. He goes and sits right on the Legacy bench. That was one that didn't feel good for Butts, and that looked like head contact situation. Butts is still on the bench. They're going to need the trainer over there on the Legacy side of the ice surface in the Legacy players box. Vietz-Riley's in for a 5-minute major. We'll wait and see what the call was. I think it's probably going to be head contact. That could be a dagger here in the late portion of the hockey game. Sabres have a 5-minute major power play coming with 8:21 left here in the contest. Loose in front of the net of Freeman. Taken away now by Josiah Will. He worked it back up to the point. Sent back down. Sent in front of the net. Trying to... Here's a drive that comes out in front. Trying to listen in here. They announced 2 minutes for cross-checking. It's a 5-minute major on the board, so that can't... Somebody's wrong. Puck's going to come back away here to the Braves, who try to spin it out. They do. It comes all the way back into the offensive territory here for the Braves, but it's the Sabres with possession. It was announced that it was a 2-minute cross-check on Vietz-Riley, but there's 4:09 remaining on a 5-minute major power play. I think it was head contact is what the call should have been, as the puck's going to be launched by the Braves down to the other end of the ice. 7.5 to play in the third period. Bottineau is the Cinderella story of this one. They beat Monmouth yesterday. That was a 2-7 matchup. Hasn't been done since 2007 when Mandan beat Dickinson as the number 7 seed taking on Dickinson, the number 2 seed. Do they have some more in the tank here tonight? They're going to have to come up with something with 7:07 left here in the third period, but they have to do it shorthanded for the next 3:32. Here comes Butts back onto the ice. He's got the puck, sent it down underneath the goal line. It came here for McMahon. Worked back away up to the point, sent across at the line. Shot came in from Johnson, knocked down. The scrum continues to the bottom of the circle on the far wing. This is Bottineau defensive territory. Caleb Moore's out with it, sent it to Butts. Nice diving play from Olson. Got a stick on it there, and the drive comes in, knocked down in front of the Bottineau net. Taken here from Heisler. He puts that one up off the glass. That was Siemens, rather. And back the other way, we go into the offensive zone for Johnson. Johnson walks in, turns and fires, glove save. Freeman hangs on to it. Here with 6:26 left in regulation. 4-2 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, and it's the Sabres that are on top of this one. Stick around for our Shots Crossroads post-game show tonight. Shots Crossroads, where team buses are always welcome. Open 365. 24/7, 365. Ham and cheese balls for appetizer. Banana cream pie for dessert. You gotta have it. Anything in between is just as good. Shots Crossroads brings you the post-game show tonight with Planning Team Financial Advisors here in Bismarck. Puck's gonna be taken and worked out of the zone. It's sent out by the Braves. Their kill's been good here, but there's still 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining of power play time for the Sabres as they start the rush up to center. Here we go, Sabres is the chant. Josiah Will takes it down. Worked it back up to the point. Comes across the line here to Hoon. He's going to fire out front. Hit traffic there. It's going to be flipped out of the zone. Little stick work all over the ice surface here tonight. These teams are not friendly with each other by any means, are they? The answer is no. 2 minutes remaining on the power play. Up to center it comes. Bottineau's got the puck back with Getzlaff on the far wing. He had it stripped there. We go back the other way for the Sabres into the offensive zone. He's getting it down on angle. Shot stop was made. Look out. Hang out tight. Wetzel came in. Put the shot on Freeman. Freeman gloved it. Wetzel gave a little tap, and then right there was Matt Olson. Looked like he was going to charge him like a bull in the rodeo ring, and all of a sudden, Wetzel just put both of his hands up and said, hey, man, just relax. I don't want to get hurt for the championship game tomorrow if we end up there. Here comes Getzlaff. He's got a breakaway. Getzlaff's going to come to the other end of the ice. Getzlaff onto his backhand. He's hooked. Will we have a penalty shot coming here? Yes. Getzlaff gets a penalty shot on the short-handed opportunity. He was hooked on the play. And Getzlaff, one of the top producers in the state of North Dakota, number 3 in the West region, has a chance with a penalty shot here with 5:11 left in this third period. 1:39 remains of power play time. And this is about as big as it gets for the Bottineau-Rugby Braves right now as Getzlaff's penalty shot will be a big one. It's Getzlaff against Miller. Both teams are standing up on their benches. Here comes Getzlaff, the sophomore. Head-to-head approach. He's going to walk in on Miller. Getzlaff makes a move, another. Oh, he missed the net. Listen to this place at volume. Getzlaff had plenty of steam as he came in on Miller, and Miller played the angle. Getzlaff tried to fire it high over the blocker, and he sent it wide of the cage, and that brought the Legacy fans to volume like we haven't heard yet tonight. Getzlaff comes back to the bench. Every player at the front of the bench giving Getzlaff a tap on the helmet saying, don't stress it, we still have time. 5:11 remaining here in this one. 2-goal lead for the Sabres, but that was a big opportunity right there for Getzlaff. Miller's been solid tonight, hasn't he? He's been good in the tournament. That kid's got some potential, I'm telling you. I like the way he plays in the blue paint for the Sabres. They've got the puck now, the Sabres do, in the offensive zone. Taken here, fired out, and all the way down it comes. With 4 minutes, 47 seconds remaining here in regulation, it's a 4-2 hockey game with Legacy on top. They have 1:08 remaining of power play time, and they skate through the neutral ice zone with it. Puck's going to be taken on the far side wall, chipped up ahead. Sabres have it again at center ice, right in front of the Bobcats logo. It's taken and worked down into the zone. Fired ahead forward here by the Braves as they got possession of it, and it was Nordmark that sent it 200 feet to the other end of the ice surface. 47 seconds remains on the 5-minute major on the Veets-Riley call. He's going to come out of the box here in 40 seconds now, but first the Sabres are in. Here's a drive, blocker save on the opportunity coming there from the shot from Stiefel. And a tripping call will be called from Dan Emery here with 4:07 left in the third period. And the bad news keeps coming for the Bottineau-Rugby Braves as to the box will go Mason Heisler. Listen to the Bottineau fans share their displeasure with that call. Timeout Sabres. 4:07 left in the third period. 5-on-3 power play. Legacy looking to put a nail in the coffin. Winner moves on to play Jamestown tomorrow, and Jamestown is officially a buzzsaw. They've scored 11 goals in this tournament, and they've only given up 1. Coming into the championship game tomorrow night, Brody Hillstrom's got the best numbers in the blue paint of any goaltender inside this division, or the conference, the WDA, I'm trying to say. Tyler Miller, the goaltender for Legacy, right there with him, not far behind. He's been good on the year as well here for the Legacy Sabres. Miller with a pair of shutouts on the season. Doesn't have one here tonight. He's surrendered 2 to Bottineau-Rugby, but he's certainly been good in this contest. Penalty shot opportunity was a big one. Getzlaff was denied, and then about 35 seconds later, Mason Heisler ends up in the penalty box. And now we skate 5-on-3 with the Sabres having the advantage. If you're Bottineau, you've got to kill off the next 2 minutes. Then you'll have 2 minutes and 7 seconds to pull the goaltender and see if you can get the attack on. Bottineau gets one, things could change. If Legacy gets one, I think it's over. Puck's taken here by the Sabres. They're going to fire it ahead forward. Tiffany off the wall, far side, takes it down and sends it to the other end of the ice surface. Then again, I picked Williston to win the West Region Championship this year. The Coyotes didn't even get into Saturday afternoon at the WDA tournament. Basically, no knock on Williston or Tyler Judd's crew. Not that I'm saying that at all. What I'm saying is that you can be wrong this year because this has been one of the most wide open years of high school hockey I've ever seen in the West Region. Puck back to the point. Now it's a 5-on-4. Here's a drive. Shot came in. Stop was made out in front of the net. Taken here by Butts. Fired across. It's a 5-on-4 now for the next minute 12. Legacy's got the puck underneath the goal line, trying to work it around. Side of the cage. Wraparound opportunity right down the goal post at the goal line. Freeman made the save and he hung on to it. 3:13 left in this third period. 4-2. Sabres are on top of the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Drama, intensity, upsets, a roller coaster ride of emotions this entire weekend here at the VFW Sports Center, and it's not done yet. We'll have 3 more games tomorrow. Sabres have it here. They fire it forward, but the stop was made off the stick of Cole Veets-Riley. Then it's sent out of the zone, and the kill for Bottineau has been good. Legacy's power play hasn't struck here tonight. They've had 3 opportunities total in this hockey game. They haven't been able to score on any of those chances. Short-handed again for the Bottineau Braves for the next 39 seconds. It's taken here across neutral ice. Heisler had it for a second. Into the zone come the Sabres. Down it comes. Here's a drive. Oh, that rattled the goalpost. Up on the glove side. Beat Freeman, but it hit the pipe. Puck comes back up to Josiah Will at the line. Sent it down. Bottineau trying to clear the zone. Here's Will, side of the cage. Freed it. Uh-oh, here come the Braves. They're back in a 2-on-2 the other direction. It's taken here by Nordmark. He's going to walk down. Fires hit the side of the net. Went wide. Puck comes back away down to the Sabres. Down to the final 9 seconds of power play time. We approach the 2-minute warning here in the third period. 2:07 to play in regulation. 4-2 Legacy on top. Josiah Will's got the puck in the offensive zone. Fires, blocker save, Freeman. Puck's away in the near side corner. Down and deep, Sabres have possession. Comes away to Moose. It's underneath the goal line. Here comes Matt Olson. He had his stick knocked out of his hand. No call to play. From Getzlaff up to center. Siemens is in. Offensive zone. Siemens fires that one over the glove. It went wide. We're down to a minute 43. Freeman still in the goalposts. In the goal paint, I should say. That's because Marcus Botts has the puck. And he does the old pinwheel where he skates it up to center, goes around the big circle, then back into his own territory. Back into Bottineau territory now underneath the goal line. It's tied up underneath the net. Freed now here to the near side wing. Braves are trying to clear. They need to hurry. 80 seconds remains in regulation. 4-2 Legacy on top. And Bottineau's going to push it out of the zone. Can they gain possession with Getzlaff at center? They can't. It's taken here by the Sabres. They dump it in. Out of the net was Freeman to play it, and it's away to the near side wing where Butts has it here. Butts trying to get a handle on it. Bottineau pushes out to center past Getzlaff. There's the 1-minute call here in this third period. Getzlaff goes off. Second line's out here for Bottineau. Up to center ice it comes across the neutral ice zone. Spin move there from the Sabres. Number 13 moves. He drops it down into the corner. Sorry, that's Avery McMahon, rather. Flipped up to center. Bouncing puck into the offensive territory. We're down to 37 seconds. Sands through the hourglass. So are the days of our lives. And time is running out for the Bottineau Braves. On the near side wing. Underneath the goal line now. In the Bottineau defensive end. And Legacy's going to end up with a victory in the region semifinals here tonight. First time in program history they get into the WDA tournament, and they're going to finish no worse than second. Slap shot coming from the line. That one went wide. Kids cut him down. We're at 10 seconds. Bottineau still has a chance to go to the state tournament. They got to beat Mandan tomorrow. I think they can make that happen, but you never know. Here's the horn. Sabres are going on to the region championship to play the Jamestown Blue Jays. Bottineau's got some disappointment, but they have nothing to hang their heads about in this one tonight. That was a dogfight against a pretty doggone good Legacy Sabres hockey team. Freeman sees 27 shots on goal tonight. Miller sees 12. 27 shots to 12. Legacy outshoots Bottineau here tonight. And it's the Sabres that advance to the region championship game with a 4-2 victory here at the VFW Sports Center in Bismarck. We'll go to our planning team financial advisors post-game show, brought to you by our friends at Shots Crossroads as well. Let's go there now and break down this matchup here on the PSP Network. 4-2 is the final. Legacy prevails over Bottineau-Rugby tonight. Let's go and wrap this one up and wrap up day number 2 here at the WDA Hockey Tournament. Legacy is victorious here tonight.
Hi guys, what can I get you guys today? I don't know what to order. Would you like to hear the story of how I learned what to order?
Whoa, what is that?
That's called a big rig, little lady, and that's the best dead-gum meal here at Shots Crossroads.
Don't wait just a gall-darn minute, Harry. You know darn well the best thing about Shots is breakfast. A 99 is how it's done.
You mean a 109?
No, I don't.
The real pros know that it starts with dessert. No matter what you get, everything begins with a caramel roll.
Hey, little dude. The truth is, there's a lot of right answers on this menu. My favorite is the golden crispy chicken strips and crinkle cut fries. Just listen to your heart, and you can't go wrong. Now go make that order, bud. Oh, hey, kid, whatever you do, don't forget the ranch.
So what you're saying is, as long as I follow my heart, I can't make a wrong choice?
No, kid. The point of the story is order whatever you want.
All right, I'll take a big rig, a 99, a 109, an order of chicken strips with crispy fries, and I take a caramel roll to start with, please. Wait, and don't forget the ranch.
Final and semifinal number 2 tonight. It's the Legacy Sabres that take down the Bottineau-Rugby Braves in this one. Final is 4-2. And congratulations to Legacy. They're off to play for a region championship. And they've got a spot in the state high school hockey tournament for 2022. Pretty impressive stuff. The Blue Jays have a spot as well, as they will play for the region championship tomorrow at 3:30. With the loss tonight, Bottineau will play Mandan tomorrow, 30 minutes after the Minot Bismarck High matchup. What does that mean for Bottineau taking on Mandan tomorrow? Let's tell you. How do they do against each other earlier on this year? Let's find out. Give you that information right now. This is our Shots Crossroads postgame show and our Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. If you're planning for farmer business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors can help you. Planning Team Financial Advisors brings you the post-game show here tonight, planningteam.com. Shots Crossroads is open 24/7, 365. Visit them online at shotscrossroads.com as well. We're in the post-game show for day number 2 through the semifinals. This one is over tonight. And Bottineau-Rugby will play Mandan tomorrow. Legacy will play Dickinson. We'll pull it up for you here real quick and tell you what to expect tomorrow. When Mandan played Bottineau earlier this year, Bottineau won 3-2 and 5-2. They swept them on the season. Will we see that tomorrow? Can Bottineau take care of Mandan tomorrow? We're going to find out. How did Davies do against Jamestown this season? Well, let's take a look. I'm sorry, not Davies, but Jamestown I meant. How did Legacy do against Jamestown this season? Let's take a peek at it. Final today, 4-2. Legacy on top. They play Jamestown tomorrow. Let me reset that. It's been a long day of broadcasting for me, almost 12 hours, so bear with me here. They lost 5-3 to Jamestown, and they lost 6-3. So they match up tomorrow. Jamestown's got the advantage coming in, but get ready for a good one tomorrow in both of those matchups. Minot plays Bismarck High to start our morning off tomorrow at 11 a.m. Minot against Bismarck. It's Mandan and Bottineau. Jamestown and Legacy tomorrow. Let's break down this one for you. Bottineau scored first tonight. Matt Olson was on the board with Ethan Siemens and Colton Getzloff getting the assists at 5:36 of the first. Lucas Vasey and Marcus Butts from Legacy get on the score sheet. Vasey has the goal, and we're tied 1-1 at the end of one. Shots at the end of one tonight, 8-6 in favor of Legacy. Into the second we went, and Bottineau got their second lead of the game. Ethan Siemens from Gabe Glasner and Mason Heisler, a power play goal at 3:11. 20 seconds later at 3:31, it was Lucas Vasey from Butts and Moore, and we were tied up again. Legacy's back on the board with the go-ahead goal. This was an even strength tally from Easton Moose and Avery McMahon. Josiah Will was on the score sheet on this one as well, on the Moose goal at 4:12. So a rattle-off goal from 3:11, 3:31, and 4:12 changed the whole tide to this hockey game. And at the end of two periods played, Legacy led by a score of 3-2. We get into the third period. Elliot Hood and Marcus Butts are on the score sheet. Hood gets the goal. Penalty shot attempt from Getzloff at 11:49, and that was no good as Miller made the stop. Final tonight is 4-2 in favor of the Sabres. They get that goal in the third period to put the nail in the coffin here tonight. Final shots on goal, 27-12. Power plays in this showdown here tonight. 3 power plays for Legacy, 2 for Bottineau-Rugby. Bottineau was 1 for 2 at 50%. Legacy went 0 for 3. Time for tonight's Jobbers Moving and Storage and Roger Ward Moving and Storage move of the game. If you're moving across town or across the country, let Jobbers and Roger Ward help you with your moving and storage needs. Find them online, jobbersmovingandstorage.com or rogerwardmovingandstorage.com. Our move of the game tonight, I think, has to come from Tyler Miller, the netminder that made the stop on the penalty shot attempt at 5:11 remaining in this hockey game. Because if Getzloff would have put that one into the goal and scored, I think we would have seen a different outcome here tonight. But Miller made the stop. Getzloff didn't bury it. And there's your move of the game tonight as the stop on Getzloff from Miller grabs that attention of our Roger Ward and Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game here tonight. How do you pick a star in this one? Plenty of guys in this contest that were big here tonight, but it's time to name our MVP of the contest. The MVP of the game brought to you by our friends at Sport Clips. You can have the MVP experience at Sport Clips. Nothing like the MVP haircut experience at Sport Clips. They bring you tonight's MVP of the contest. There's plenty of guys on this sheet tonight that did some good things in this hockey game, but one of them is a kid that had 2 goals here tonight, and that was Lucas Vasey, who ended up with the game-winning goal tonight for the Legacy Sabres and a 2-goal night. In this showdown, Vasey will be my star of the game here tonight for the Legacy Sabres, brought to you by Sport Clips and the MVP experience at Sport Clips. Lucas Vasey, congratulations, you're tonight's MVP of the contest. Recap again of what we saw today in round number 2 at the WDA Hockey Tournament. Mandan took on Williston this morning at 11 a.m. with a 5-2 victory. Minot ended Century's season with a 3-2 victory 30 minutes after that. At 5 p.m. tonight, the buzzsaw that is Jamestown came in and took down Bismarck High 8-1. Bottineau loses to Legacy 4-2. That sets up tomorrow. 11 a.m. Minot number 2 takes on Bismarck High, the number 4 seed. Number 9 Mandan takes on the number 7 Bottineau-Rugby Braves. That game should be about 1 o'clock, 1:30 tomorrow. And then at 3:30 tomorrow, number 1 Jamestown takes on number 3 Legacy for a region championship. Jamestown and Legacy are into the state tournament. Bottineau and Mandan will play to get into the state tournament. The loser season is done. Winner advances to Fargo. Same with Minot and Bismarck High. Tomorrow's going to be just as exciting as today was. Hope you're ready for a full day of coverage again tomorrow on the PSP Network. Let's put a cap on day number 2 from the VFW Sports Center in Bismarck. This was a fun one today. 2 teams eliminated. More advanced to tomorrow, and get ready. 2 more will be eliminated tomorrow as we get ready to head to the Shields Arena in a week. We got to figure out who our next 2 that are going are. We know that Jamestown and Legacy are in. Until tomorrow morning at 10:40 for the Shields pregame show. This is Nick Holbrook signing off on the PSP Network from the VFW Sports Center. The semifinal day is complete from the region tournament. Let's go to championship round. Coverage tomorrow morning. Until then at 10:40. Nick Holbrook signing off. Please have a good night. Be safe, and God bless.
Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.